What's up? What's up? Real MVPs, Ricky Widmer here, and welcome in. Welcome in. You see Soapy. Soapy's over here. You'll hear Jake. Jake, they can't see you. Say something.
I'm like John Cena.
You are our John Cena. They cannot see you. And welcome in to our AEW Dynasty. Why did I say W like that?
W.
W. It's not even W, it's W. AEW Dynasty. Soapy and I did our predictions. You can go check them out in the video, but now it'd be way too late to watch now as we're getting ready to watch Dynasty.
Let's fucking go. Oh, sorry. Let's freaking go.
All the way in Dynasty now.
Yeah, I can't bleep these.
I was going to say, right off the
Can't
bat.
bleep these.
I saw a pot come out and I got excited. All right.
See, the good thing is the stream's been going for about 6 minutes, so it's outside the 30-second.
That's my fault. No, that's my fault. My fault. I'm pretty good. The whole WrestleMania, I think I dropped one.
You didn't.
So this one is.
Let's hope this isn't night one of
Yeah, we don't need somebody to get going like night one.
Well, at least we don't have the Usos on this card. We don't have the Usos on this card. And there's no match that's like the Usos on this card. Ew, who uses kilometers? Ew.
Oh, look at him. Imagine this man in a Christmas sweater.
So we're starting off with the Continental one. This is the Okada match, right? Pac and Okada?
Yeah. Yep. This is going to be a great match.
Soapy, you said it. They're going to give us match of the night. They're going to give us possibly match of the night out of the gate. Newcastle.
I love Justin Roberts so much.
Yeah, he used to be the SmackDown guy, right?
Oh, yeah.
SmackDown.
Yes, sir. Look at that guy flaunting the ROH belt in the back. What a guy.
ROH has fans. So,
did you both pick Okada?
I have it right here in front of me, Okada. I picked Okada.
I picked Okada as well.
I think the ones we're differing on is the House of Black match, the main event, and that's it. I think there's only two where we're differing. So Soapy said we got Bullet Club right. We got Beretta right. And we got
Orange Cassidy right.
Cool. I'm going to be greening and redding my picks throughout the night. He's just so cool, man. I hate to say it, though. Like, it would be cool. It would have been cool to see him in WWE. He works better in AEW.
Yeah.
Do you not agree?
What? No, it's about Okada and AEW.
Yeah, I said he works better in AEW.
100%.
Just I heard and it's like oh man, Jake, did you want him in WWE?
To be honest, I thought he was going to WWE when he first became a free agent. I'm like, oh, he'll probably go to WWE.
And then those vignettes came out. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's Japanese. It's got to be Okada."
Shawn Spears.
Was that for Shawn Spears or was that for Gilia?
Yeah, it was for Shawn Spears.
But isn't his entrance?
They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
His community creation is sick, though.
Yeah. You're talking about in 2K?
His entrance is better than AEW. So I'm going to be like, Jake, I've talked about this.
10. Did they make this belt just for Okada?
No. Don't think so, at least.
They initially made this belt
Mm-hmm.
because this is the This was the belt that they had like 3 different companies fighting for.
Okay.
Just remember when they did the whole tournament with Eddie Kingston?
Yeah.
It was basically
unify
it was a mixture
them.
of ROH, New Japan, and
Because
AEW talent.
because he had the 3 belts and then he unified them into this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which, thank God.
I don't know, man. Seeing Eddie walk around with 3 belts was baller.
I was gonna say, seeing people dripped with gold is pretty good.
Speaking of someone else who's got a great community creations in 2K, Eddie Kingston. So be it the community creation forum has your favorite shirt, by the way. The
What?
Redeem These Nuts.
We love to see it.
That was from when he was feuding with Miro, right?
Yeah.
Because Miro was the Redeemer. He's not the Redeemer anymore, right?
Yeah.
Oh my.
He kind of still is. Ricky, I brought this up to Jake before we had started, and you were in the bathroom. And I'll say it for everyone else on stream, it's not anything bad.
Yeah.
It's so funny when you look at Pac, and then you look at the picture of where he was standing next to Finn Balor when he's wearing the Christmas sweater.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even look like the same human being.
No.
It has officially sold me on the idea that I understand how Superman can hide in plain sight now.
Puts on glasses and a suit, and it's like, oh hey Clark. Oh hi Mark.
By the way, on a side issue,
Mm-hmm.
Damian Lillard has 33 points in the first half.
So playoff Dame doing it for.
I guess he just
Bucks.
waited. He didn't care for the first 70 games, and he's just like, "Here I come."
Well, this is what they traded for. They needed him in the playoffs.
Well, the Pacers also play no defense.
Plus,
so.
is it like he's at home? You know, like the Blazers didn't have any stars. Giannis is out. Like he's like, cool, I'm home.
Jay Crowder.
Respect Jay Crowder. Come on. Respect
And Bobby
Brolo
P,
more
come on.
like it.
Yeah, Bobby P, baby.
Nah, man, I gotta respect Brolo.
Pac is so good. It's a damn shame Pac's like 5'4".
He's king of the cruisers.
Yeah, the man Gravity forgot.
And
then they fired Gravity.
Well, that's why they fired him. He forgot about Pac.
I do love, that will always be one of my favorite things with AEW.
Yeah.
It's just the really goofy way that Tony Khan does booking sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
That nickname started going around for Pac, so that's the only reason he hired a wrestler named Gravity.
Oh. Gravity walks around. Yeah, we got Jericho, the Young Bucks. Oh, who else do we got? Pac. Oh yeah. We got Pac.
That's when they're like, Pac, and he's like, who?
Who? Not familiar with that guy.
Like I know someone named Neville. I don't know about Pac though.
Also, J.R. Simpson in the live chat. Can you show us this pay-per-view? Sadly, I would love to. We cannot because I don't want to get struck on YouTube. So sadly, we cannot. We're just watching along.
If we could, we would. But
Yeah, if I could without getting copyright stricken and our channel taken down, I totally would. I don't want Tony Khan and Shad Khan coming after me.
It would be as cold as when Dana White said, "Turn on the stream. We know who you are."
We know who you are.
that's when Tony's special announcement is he pulls up the stream live at the arena.
Oh.
Mm. You know what I will say I like about AEW more than WWE though? AEW hasn't gotten to that point where it's like, so okay, they have the DraftKings sponsor, which is fine, but it's not like this match is sponsored by this, and then I get whatever product just plastered all over like the side ring and apron.
I'd say give it some time.
You think AEW is going to start doing it? I mean, it's money.
Probably. At some point, every company does.
I think for the most part, for a while, they're gonna stick with this, where they kind of fit the logos in onto like the outside of it.
Yeah,
with the aprons and stuff.
They'll make like the general they'll make like the general logo for the pay-per-view, and then kind of in like the dead zones off to the side. That's where they'll put like the advertisements.
That makes me wonder. Do they have the free game that they usually the free picks thing pool on DraftKings? Usually it's for the main event. Right here. Free 10K AEW Dynasty prediction pool. All right. Which move will Samoa Joe hit first? Elbow suicide or suicida? Elbow suicida, Death Valley driver, nope, or none of the above are used.
I'm going to say the nope.
The nope. Which move will Swerve hit first? Arm snapper, 450 splash, house call, or none of the above are used?
I'm going to assume arm snapper.
Okay. Which foreign object will be used first? Chain, chair, the title belt, or none/other? Chair?
Like chain.
Chain? I'm defaulting to you because you're the AEW guy. Will anyone interfere on
this is also predicting random things they're going to do.
Yeah. Will anyone interfere on behalf of Samoa Joe? No, right?
Yes.
I hope not.
I hope not.
Oh, you're right.
Samoa Joe's winning.
Will anyone interfere on behalf of Swerve? Yes, Prince Nana, right?
Yeah. There's also the rest of the Mogul Embassy as well.
How will the match end? Pinfall, submission, DQ, or other? Well, if Joe wins, it's a submission. If Swerve wins, it's a pinfall?
It's a pin.
Yeah. So you think if Joe wins, it's a pin? Or are you just saying that because you think Swerve's going to win?
I think Swerve's winning.
And then who wins? Swerve. All right, let's see if Ricky's going to win 10K.
Hangman better not show up. Me and Tony Khan are going to be fighting if Swerve loses because Hangman shows up.
I'm going to take pictures of these so I can see exactly what we had. So during that match, we can play along. Elevate me to the sky.
Okada is the definition of I look just like a normal person, but my aura is immaculate.
Oh,
yeah.
My aura...
He's not ripped. He can't jump high. He's not extremely tall.
Oh, he's in shape. He's just good. He's not really in.
But he's not like oh, look at my six pack.
He's not like Finn Balor, where when Finn Balor takes off his shirt, even I go, woohoo. I swoon for Finn.
Didn't Finn date Bayley and Becky?
I don't know if he dated either of them.
No,
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure he dated Bayley too. If he dated Bayley, he might be my king.
Jake, also to put it in perspective, you say Okada's not tall. He's 6'3".
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, he's not like a giant.
There's nothing that like of him.
I mean, when you put him next to Pac, he's a giant, but that's because Pac's at like his chest.
That's like putting somebody next to Rey Mysterio.
Ooh, almost had a count out.
Oh yeah, that was like a minute and a half ago.
Yeah, for you. Thanks, Jake.
At least we know next time to buy the pay-per-view on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've learned that. Good match so far. Nothing
Oh,
great.
God. Oh. Does JR do commentary regularly on AEW? No, right? Not anymore?
Holy!
Does he do pay-per-views, or is this like a special thing?
He sometimes does pay-per-views. He comes in and out of matches.
I don't know. I just feel like that's a weird thing.
Jake say holy, so I gotta be on the lookout for what's coming.
Because Jake's ahead of us. Is it what Pac's gonna do?
Yeah, so we saw it.
Yeah.
I hate being the one that's behind. This is why AEW, and I get it, they're waiting until the contracts come up. That is one thing that WWE has.
He had so much air.
There it is. There it is.
That air was crazy.
Oh,
man, gravity forgot.
Is that Pac or is that Cruz del Toro? I can't tell.
Cruz del Toro. Get the hell out of here.
I say that because
I mean, I would be interested if you did the same thing with Pac. Could he go farther?
I say that because someone posted the move Swerve did on Dynamite, and they go, "Oh yeah, Swerve does it. No one says anything. Cruz del Toro does it, and we lose our damn minds." We're gonna get a 10 count here. One of the things I was saying though is like with JR coming in and doing like special pay-per-views, that's gonna mess with the chemistry. Like you're trying to build an announce team that's your announce team, and then it's like, oh, by the way, we're gonna have this old timer come in for this pay-per-view.
Yeah, that's a respect thing.
It doesn't hurt him too much.
I don't think he'll do the whole pay-per-view.
The only time it ever
you don't think so?
The only time it ever messes with anything is if you put people who don't mesh with him.
Okay.
Primarily, that's the main reason that they keep Taz with him.
Yeah.
It's because most of the time, JR can't really do the play-by-play anymore.
Yeah.
Mostly because he doesn't remember half the names of the moves anymore.
Yeah.
And again, I know bringing it up, but I do enjoy that WWE, they do one announce team per.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they just give it to their main guys every pay-per-view, and they're like, go ahead.
How they used to switch?
I understand why they do it.
They used to switch between Raw and SmackDown?
Yeah, I just like how it's just one now.
Yeah.
It's usually Cole, Graves, and McAfee.
Mm-hmm.
That sell by Pac was nuts.
Yeah, Pac is so good at selling. That's such a good sell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
This actually is a really good match to open up the night with. I'm honest. I thought they were going to start off with Roddy, Kyle O'Reilly, but
regardless, they started off with a title match.
Yeah.
Wasn't everything besides the 6-man tag a title match tonight?
Is it?
I think so.
Let's see. Roderick Strong. Yeah. I mean, Hook Jericho. It's Hook's title. Like,
I mean, I was gonna say no one cares about the FTW title.
Julia Hart, Okada, Young. Yeah, you're right. No, the Offspring Danielson is not for a title.
Yeah, it is for the greatest of all time.
Oh,
That's title.
Stop it. Don't give Tony any ideas. Oh, that's what I have to do. Yoink. Elevated.
I appreciate Okada like showing the camera crew like get out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Salute to St. Louis like that.
The one finger salute.
Oh. That's the one thing I appreciate about AEW. They don't blur that out. Oh, I thought we were going to get a win there.
I love Taz on commentary.
Mm-hmm. Is it just because of what he says?
Yeah. Well, so he's run with the joke of where he just says like Jones at the end of everything.
Mm-hmm.
He's like deadlift German Jones. Like he does it with everything, and it's so funny. Like he's fully just embraced the joke that people know him for.
Now, question: are both these guys heels?
No.
Okay.
It's Okada's a heel. Pac bounces back and forth.
Okay.
I see. Does Pac?
I mean, I was
actually hit
thinking
the Black
obviously
Arrow?
Okada was a heel because he flipped off the crowd.
Yeah. Well, Pac gets to continue to never hit the Black Arrow. It's unfortunate. I love that move so much, but he never hits it.
Is it the like the opposite of the end of days?
I mean, to be fair, people have kicked out of it a lot, but like, it's just such a good move.
Oh, how he's able to flip like that in the air.
Air.
The air. Leave it all in the ring, Pack. Tombstone, what does he think he is? The Undertaker?
Oh, that's such a good way of doing that.
Hmm.
Wow.
Oh.
What a match. Not that it's over yet. I'm just saying what a match in general.
Oh.
It's actually not over.
Alright, well,
I'm not joking. It's not over.
Well, here we
I'm
go.
not
The
joking. It's
finish
not
is
finished.
coming.
That's
I'm
dude
literally
in my
just saying
head.
what a
I was like,
match.
"Oh, well, okay. Let's see who wins."
No, I'm literally saying what a
Alright,
match.
how do we get out of this one?
Because he said that, and like Pac had the momentum, and I was like, "Wait, are we gonna be wrong?"
Ooh. Jake, you liar.
No. I promise you, when I said what a match is when Neville reversed
Oh,
it
You
into the tombstone.
liar.
It's not. I didn't lie. It ended after I said. When I said what a match, it was when Neville reversed it into the tombstone and was going up to the top rope. I said what a match. The finish was close. We all knew that. I'm not lying.
That's another one right for us.
Yep.
What a match.
Yeah, that was really good.
So Soapy, I gotta ask you: is Will Ospreay DB or BD? Is it gonna beat it? Was this match the night?
Listen,
I mean, with what Daniel Bryan said, I'm just calling him Daniel Bryan. I'm not calling him Bryan Danielson. What he said, I'm expecting an absolute all-timer at this point.
Okay.
Listen, if I see them at all sit in the middle of the ring and slap each other, I'm asking for a refund. All right. We want to see graphs. We don't want to see the face off in the middle of the ring of them slapping each other.
You don't like that, Jake?
No.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Because it was Ricky, I don't know if you saw it or not, but
I
it was
did not.
It was basically Bryan Danielson had said, "Expect the best version of me."
Oh.
After this match, he's no longer wrestling full time.
Oh.
So we're getting balls to the wall, DB.
So he's gearing up for an official retirement after this?
Yeah. There's a lot of people are expecting him to retire by the end of the year.
Oh, look at that. He gets a standing ovation for losing.
And I do appreciate that he's our bastard chant.
I just love how the chat is like all about how like AEW is for adults, WWE is for kids.
It's the bathroom match.
What's the bathroom match? Don't tell me. Let me guess. Is it Hook Jericho?
No. That's the bathroom match.
That's the real.
Is it Julia?
Match.
Are you calling the Julia Hart match? Okay.
No.
The 6-man tag match?
Oh yeah, that 6-man tag.
House of Black is gonna win, dog. You don't want to see Adam Copeland?
I don't need to see Jay Briscoe.
Eddie Kingston? Mark Briscoe.
Hope chicken bums are gonna.
Oh yeah, Jay's the one who died, didn't he?
Yeah.
My bad. I get them.
Yeah.
Mark
Mark
Briscoe won a title, didn't
Don't
he?
you know how often? Yeah. It's the belt he has. He won off of Eddie.
No, you don't.
I would love for the House of Black to win, but I have a feeling that they're gonna have Cope and Briscoe win.
Are these all just regular matches tonight? Or is there any stipulation matches?
I think they're regular.
Julia Willow technically is a
Mm.
stipulation.
Okay.
That's a house rules match.
Yeah.
Basically, do you know what a house rules match is?
Nope.
So basically, it's the opponent picks a stipulation and the champ picks a stipulation.
Okay.
That's the whole thing the House of Black does every time they have a belt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we love to see their entrance. We love it. And did they get to use the Cody elevator?
Mark Briscoe just barked at me. It's not the same when it's not Braun Breaker, dude. I love House of Black. Oh, I love House of Black. What's up? What up, Sean?
God, I love their entrance so much.
Sean also said the Hook Jericho match is an FTW rules match.
Okay.
Thanks, Sean.
Yeah, so basically it's a glorified hardcore match.
An FTW rules match for the FTW Championship. Oh, I love the House of Black.
Dave Meltzer said he thinks Max Caster might actually get in trouble
For yesterday?
today.
What did you do today?
And somebody said, wait, hold on, where was it? I miss it.
It was during his rap. He cut the music off and he kept going.
Mm-hmm.
And basically he was talking about that Jay White's going to have to go to HR because he's going to have to tell him how his dick tastes.
Oh, okay.
Somebody said
the rap was going to say
bad.
that, but they cut him off.
Yeah. Somebody said the rap wasn't that bad besides the pedophilia and rape references.
Yeah, it's
At least he remembered it.
rough.
Right?
Yeah.
He didn't forget
he
the
didn't
words.
say that you're going to die of cancer like OJ.
Didn't you say they're gonna break up the Acclaim anyway? So like,
Yeah.
I love Eddie Kingston's
What
theme,
belt does
dude.
Eddie Kingston even have now?
It's the New Japan Strong Championship.
Dude, there's. I'm just trying to keep track here.
It's basically all you have to know. The belt that Briscoe has and the belt that Eddie has are other companies' belts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, if you see anything that doesn't have AEW in the name, it doesn't matter. Besides, like, the
Understood.
TNT Championship.
I
And
will
even the belts
say,
that are around, you don't have to care about the FTW because they don't even acknowledge it's an actual belt.
I like it, but I don't like it because it's like, it's cool that you're showcasing, like, you're showing that, like, wrestling is like a complete world and it's not just one, like, company. But then it's like, oh, so everyone in your company is a champion. They just hold belts in other companies.
And look at him. What a guy.
What, Briscoe?
The guy who's doing
Edge?
what Jericho thinks he's doing.
Oh.
No, Adam Copeland.
Yeah,
Lay on
Edge.
down.
You think you know him?
Oh.
I'm just saying, Edge is basically doing what Chris Jericho thinks he's doing.
Mm-hmm. He's so good, dude.
I really do like Hook. I like Kingston. I like Edge.
I'm telling you, if in 90 days, what would that be, Soapy? I think we mapped it out. Give me a second. Let me look it back up. If at
You're about to drop Jinder's name, I swear.
I'm telling you, Soapy, at what would it be? 3 months from now, so at May, June, July. If it all in or all out, if Jinder doesn't show up to confront Hook at all out, we're not. What would it be? Besqueeching? Besqueeching? Is that the word I'm looking for?
Besqueeching. Yeah.
We're not gonna besqueech All In's name. We're gonna keep that pay-per-view sacred. But All Out in Chicago can have Jinder making his coming in, and Hook has a match, and then Jinder's music hits. You can't hinder the Jinder. I'm coming for you, Hook. And Jinder's the one to beat Hook for the FTW championship. Veer and Sangha can stay at home though.
Oh, All Out's in Chicago, and what is it? September or October?
September 1st. It's the week after All In. All In's the 25th of yeah. So it's Sunday the 25th, and then the next Sunday is All Out.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's always been like that though.
Yeah, I believe you.
I'm not saying they should do this, but what if All In, All Out?
In comes another Jinder.
No. This has nothing to do with Jinder. I know they won't do this, and I don't think they should do this, but it's a thought. What
90 days when Veer comes?
What if AEW was like, hey, you know what? We need one of our pay-per-views or two of our pay-per-views to kind of be like the culmination of our pay-per-views. Like WWE has WrestleMania, and they did All In, All Out, one on Saturday, one on Sunday, and it was like their own WrestleMania, where it was like, that's the celebration of AEW's pay-per-view calendar.
I mean, they already kind of have one. I mean, they don't do like 2 days, but
yeah.
Full Gear's normally their like really big one.
Okay.
Ooh, woo, 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 woo.
Ooh, woo, woo. You know it.
See, Matt Cardona showed up for one match in AEW. Now he's out for the year.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did he really get hurt?
Yeah, he tore his labrum.
He didn't get hurt in his eight.
I know.
I know. You know what? Sean might have something here. Sean said Jinder comes out to Cult of Personality. He may have something here.
I'm letting you guys know this right now. There's 10 seconds away from me doxing someone. I don't know who, but someone.
You don't want Jinder in AEW?
No.
Why not?
You don't like Jinder, dude?
I didn't want Jinder in WWE, and I don't want him here.
Are you trying to hinder my Jinder?
Yes.
I mean, Tony's got to fight at some pay-per-view eventually. Imagine he wins over Jinder.
Are you saying Tony like Tony Khan?
Tony Khan's got to fight eventually.
Oh. Is he also going to run out to the ring and tear both of his quads?
Now that would just be funny.
I love Brody King, dude. You know what, Sophie? I just need to be right about one of the two that I want different of you, and I'll be happy.
Jeff Hardy's AEW contract is up much sooner than expected.
Good. Retire.
Oh, no.
Retire.
Oh, if you're ready for him to appear in WWE.
No, he's going to go to Impact, dude.
Hey, Soapy.
What?
Hey, Soapy. Hey, Soaps. Shut up.
I'm just saying. If I had to hear about Jinder, you had to hear about Matt Hardy. And Jeff Hardy.
No, see, now you're doing two instead of one. I hope Veer Mahan.
I will say it was kind of dumb that Matt Hardy's like, he shows up in TNA, does what he does, and then goes, I'm still free agent.
Yeah,
Brother Nero returns.
You guys are going to have to deal with watching 47-year-old, like, hip infusion Matt Hardy and Jeff Hardy.
Nobody wants that.
Sean said that speaking of other champions, other companies' champions, Cardona is currently like 8 different champions.
Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen because he's going to be out for a while, so.
Oh, that's gonna be a good match on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Moxley and Hobbs.
Powerhouse.
Powerhouse. Final deletion 3.0. Because 1 and 2.0 wasn't enough. Final deletion V3.
He's going to be one of the members of Wyatt 6.
Who, Jeff? Jeff wasn't a part of that.
Hardy, you'll find a way.
He'll find a way.
There's a way.
If there's a will, there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Also, Chris LeClaire says Julia Hart is 2-0 against Willow Nightingale. That's why I picked her to win. No, I picked her to win because she's better.
I mean, Willow's good.
I didn't say she was bad. I just said Julia's better. Julia's like one of the 3 women that have the best moonsault in all of wrestling.
True. That's going to be real awkward if she messes it up tonight.
I hope not.
That's going to be real rough.
See, I hope not, but it's a win either way, Soapy, because then the crown goes to Tiffy time. And you know how much I love Tiffy time. It's always Tiffy time in the Widmer household. Oh.
I always forget that Malachi has like the tattoo going up like the side of his head now.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting he has that one.
Yeah, and people in creations try to create it with the black stuff coming out of his eye.
Oh, I'm not even talking about like the stuff coming out of his eye, like
on
like the actual side of his head.
Oh, like right here? Like right here?
I mean, I can't see where you're pointing, but yeah, right there.
Right here. You can't see me in the disc? You have the Discord thing minimized, don't you?
Yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's alright. I got something that you don't like. Redneck Kung Fu.
Look at Buddy being like... Look at Buddy Murphy being like the 4th best wrestler in this match.
Ooh.
Sobe, this is a question for you. Sean says, isn't Julia also actually injured?
Oh.
Okay. Sean said he heard reports that she's been hurt for a bit.
I mean, basically every wrestler's hurt.
I mean, ask MJF how many injuries he was wrestling on.
Dude.
Dude.
That man's dead.
Ask Seth Rollins about injuries that he's been wrestling on.
I can't lie. Nobody realized.
That was cool.
Yeah, the flip, right?
Yeah.
Nobody realized it until they posted the video, like that he was doing a modified stomp.
Yeah.
On Beta, but it was so clean
that nobody knew
nobody knew.
Yeah. He is such a good wrestler, dude.
He's the best.
Dude. What's all day?
Yeah, it's gonna be real tough when I watch Buddy take the pin again.
That's the reason I'm only a little bit peeved that Ospreay went to AEW is because I really wanted Seth with Ospreay. I really wanted that.
Yeah. We could get it. Who knows? Maybe they work together in the future.
Doubt it.
I do too.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's when hell freezes over.
Hey man, Tony tried opening the door.
Tony never. No, neither side ever opened the door.
No, Tony made comments this week that said he'd be open to working with WWE.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
He did.
I'm sure when those talks actually commence, he'd be like, "Yeah, you're gonna send Roman Reigns on a Dynamite, right?" And they'd be like,
Now, see, that is the big thing. Like,
to be fair though, AEW would also turn around and be like, "Hey, send MJF our way."
Oh, you mean WWE?
Yeah, of course. That's what I mean, though. Those two companies could work with any other companies in the world. I just have a hard time seeing them two working together.
Yeah, considering they're like actual competitors.
Yeah, well, I mean,
like, as much as AEW is not major competition, just because of the fact WWE is the undisputed like #1.
It's just a rule of life that people need to put away their egos, and sometimes it's impossible.
It's not an ego thing.
No, it is egos between two companies. Like,
I don't
they
think it's
could
as good
work
as-
together because we've talked about it numerous times. It's good that both exist, and they could put their egos aside and say, hey, we could have a healthy working relationship and give the fans what they want that make both of us look good. The problem is neither of them want the other one to look good.
You imagine the pop if you just hear, if you're watching, like, I don't even know. I'm trying to think.
Collision.
You're watching Collision, you just hear the tribal cheese. Dun! Oh my god. Or if you're watching Dynamite, you just hear, if you smell what the Rock is cooking.
I don't know about that.
Or you just hear the glass. Stone Cold's like, you know what? I couldn't go back to WWE for the money, but AEW gave me the money.
Oh.
Who do you want me to stun?
That would be the biggest turn of the century.
Yeah, there are a few guys who would never do it. The Rock, Undertaker,
Then
Stone
he
Cold.
brings his stinky podcast with him.
Nah, the best ones were the
Stone Cold
edits of the thumbnails of like Undertaker. I showed up to WrestleMania 40, and this is what happened.
Sean makes a good point.
Yeah.
Tony has let AEW talent appear on WWE TV, but WWE has not done that yet.
No, they haven't appeared on WWE TV. They showed up at events, but they weren't allowed to be on camera. The same thing for WWE to AEW.
I mean, Keith
Well,
Lee
no,
was on
it's,
camera.
That was
Jake,
not
the thing
supposed
that he's
to
talking about.
He was
That
on.
was not supposed-
He was
No,
on.
it's,
He was on Raw.
Jake, the thing
Yeah.
he's talking about when he talks about the talent showing up was
Mhm.
they let Chris Jericho and I feel like a couple other people record stuff for WWE.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like the
Like,
tribute
so they
videos and stuff.
work.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I forget. I think it was John Cena's tribute video, right?
probably.
Didn't they let
That's
people?
different.
much
That's
tribute.
different. I
Didn't-
honestly,
wasn't there
if there
someone
was,
from AEW that did something for Bray's tribute?
oh, probably it was probably what's his name?
Well, no,
Oh.
it was House of Black did a tribute
Yeah.
to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That was an
and all I
all in
went
when
to-
they came out with the lantern.
Okay.
Yeah. That was stuck in my. Yeah, remember that was stuck in my
That was
browser every
also-
day.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time I'd open Twitter, that's what it'd pop up to. Because yeah, it would pop up to that, and then they also announced
Sean
they,
said it was
said
DB
they're
Edge
going
and
to-
Jericho did the Cena thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And-
different. I think the tribute stuff is different.
I mean,
it's
it's
the
also
actual
just-
popping up on TV.
And Jericho was on.
yeah,
Broken-
but see,
Broken
this is just,
Skull
they want
Sessions.
Jericho to leave, so they're trying to push him out. You know.
Yeah, but he was on Broken Skull Sessions way before this Jericho. He was on Broken Skull Sessions when he was like still at the height of his stuff or just coming down from it.
That was a short height.
Oh, okay. Let's respect at least opening AEW champion Chris Jericho. 'Cause Le
I mean,
Champion
Le
was actually good.
Champion. Le Champion.
Let's respect the
With a
musical
little
number
bit
that
of the
him and
bubbly.
MJF did together, okay?
Yeah, that every old man podcaster hated.
I loved it, okay?
I
And I'm
do.
an old man.
Well, same. Well, I'm not even saying just old men. Like
What a
I
spot.
won't let Jim Cornette get over being
Ugh.
like, "Wow, that was a stupid thing," and it's like, Jim, didn't you wrestle someone that was dressed up as a Ninja Turtle?
No.
Oh, he blocks people who bring that up. By the way,
I mean, it's Jim Cornette.
people
What else
literally
do you
have.
expect?
Yeah,
I do like. I love listening to him, not taking him
Oh.
seriously. It's great.
yeah.
Sean says that Jericho's really about to be FTW champion.
If he wins
That's
today,
all
we
fine.
riot.
Well, you can riot. I'm not.
We riot if he wins today. Unless Hook's really just leaving
Why would he leave?
NXT.
Taz is with the company.
I don't think he cares.
Is Hook's contract coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought-
coming up sometime.
I
this
thought the
year.
FTW championship was only around for Hook.
Oh
It
my!
was around for Team Taz, but
So what's Copeland about to do? Was it the suplex off the top rope, Jake?
No, that was my previous O.
Yeah.
all right. Let's see, because I know I'm a little bit ahead of you, so I'll see it first.
Yeah, you're ahead of me. You've been ahead of me.
Literally, I'm not ruining anything. I just say O or something when there's a good spot.
Yeah,
just so
that's
we're
what
clear.
I'm waiting for the good spot.
Yeah.
And I thought
Yeah.
it was when Edge
That was a good spot
suplexed him.
too.
That's what I thought you meant by because he picked up Brody King. All 6 men laying down in the ring.
I
was
love
the spot.
discus lariats.
Yeah, that was the spot.
Okay.
Solid match. Going a little bit long. I think they need to wrap up here, but
I love when Eddie Kingston, you can just hear him yell. That oh, the air that Briscoe got on that lariat.
Mm-hmm.
Get him, Brody.
Buddy, you fool! Don't get in the ring.
Get him,
you
Brody.
Take the pins.
Get him, Brody. I need House of Black to win here. Yep.
Buddy, whatever you do, don't tag in.
Don't tag in. Clap, clap,
Strike
clap,
for
clap,
strike,
clap,
bar for
clap.
bar.
That was so cool. All right, this match has been better than I thought.
I love Buddy.
I like everybody besides Mark in this match.
Yeah. You don't like Mark
fair.
Briscoe, huh?
I don't like Briscoe.
I definitely think he's the worst in the match.
He doesn't do it for me either, I'll be completely honest. I just like to yank your chain, Jake.
You want to yank my chain, dog?
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah.
Ooh. House of Black's on top. Come on, House of Black. Let's finish this out.
Oh!
All right, well, time to figure out what happened.
What, Jake? Oh!
I love that it's like the 3 delays.
Was it the triple spears?
No, that was like 2 minutes ago.
You gotta remember, Ricky, if I react to something, then you gotta wait a couple seconds.
Yeah,
I'm
but
still waiting
I
for what
reacted.
Jake
I
does.
reacted in real time. Those triple spears was an old moment.
That was the like a minute or two ago that I made.
Yeah, I'm a minute behind you. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
At this point, I might not even watch. I'll just react to your reactions.
That's why, Eric. Tell me that's interesting.
You know, I'm not mad about it.
You know what that means, Soapy? That means I can't walk out of this card with a loss. I stay 3 ahead no matter what.
Oh, did you pick House of Black?
Yeah.
That's why
That's
Sophie's
the one
mad.
that hedged his bet on.
Sophie's
No, I'm not mad. Oh, I'm not mad.
Because I saw Ricky just grinning, and I'm like, either he's texting somebody or something, or
No.
someone else. That's what it was.
It was this one and
I'm
the
not
swerve
mad.
one.
I said on the show, I would love if the House of Black won.
Love that. That was a good match. That was better than I thought it'd be.
Playing for keeps.
I'm giving that 3.5 to 8 Meltzer stars.
It is nice to see the House of Black actually win.
That's a strong 3.5.
Dude, I was nervous. They never win. They don't do that. Like, Tony hates them. I actually like how the mist doesn't look obnoxiously green and it looks like death.
Now we gotta see. Does the Mist storyline continue with the House of Black? Everyone they spray with the Mist turns evil.
Oh, who was the last one to get sprayed with the mist before Edge?
Sky Blue.
Oh, and then that's when she made the tits out.
Before that, it was Julia.
She made the tits out comment after getting sprayed, right? Because that was like her heel promo.
She also mostly did. Yeah. Well, that was also because she was feuding with Tony Storm.
Okay.
Because Tony's whole thing is the chest up, tits out.
Yeah. Oh, coming up next is a
Yeah,
Julia Hart
before-
match.
Yep.
Yeah, but didn't Julia Hart belong to the House of Black? Or was that after she got misted?
That was after she got misted.
Okay.
Because she was feuding with it was the Varsity Blondes versus the House of Black.
That's
in a
right.
feud. They sprayed her with the mist because I forget. I think they were trying to spray Griff Garrison. Griff dodged it. She got hit with it, and then she turned on the Varsity Blondes.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Sky Blue is now with Julia Hart?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's technically not a member of the House of Black. She's
Yeah.
kind of like a
She's just partnered with Julia right now.
Yeah. Oh, there's my hashtag TNT champion on the right there.
What if Edge turns heel and joins the patriarchy because of this? Christian, you were right. I'm bad like you. I don't have a father.
What did I just come back to?
So Soapy said everyone that's gotten sprayed by the mist turns bad. And I said, what if he then joins the patriarchy and goes, Christian, you were right all along.
Jeez.
And I know this because I don't have a dad.
Well,
I mean, Edge's dad is dead.
Chris, I agree with you. Julia Hart wins. The House of Black will be 2-0 tonight.
Oh, let's go Stokes on commentary. Oh, we're cooking. Get me Nigel. Please, someone get Nigel on commentary. I mean, he's going to be on the commentary for Daniel Bryan's match. I love Julia.
Yeah, I'll just be honest. Willow Nightingale gives me Wendy Chu vibes.
I mean, she's way better than Wendy.
Oh, she probably is. It's just, I don't know.
I mean, her whole gimmick is that she's just, like, super upbeat.
Yeah,
She's not, I walk around in my pajamas.
Too upbeat for me. Wendy Chu is also too upbeat for me. I love
like happiness.
I love Julia's theme.
Yeah, it's so good. I still remember it was when they did an interview with Brody King.
Mm-hmm.
When they asked him about bringing in Julia, they were like, "Oh, like okay, well, like what do you want your song to sound like? Because like it's got to match ours." And she's like, "Oh, well, you know, like can I get something that sounds kind of like?" And she started listing all of these metal bands, and he's like, "I didn't even know she listened to those."
Let's be honest. All of House of Black, banger, 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 banger.
Yeah.
The joint one, banger. Malachi's banger. Buddy's banger. Brody's banger. Julia's banger.
Who's Nia Jax?
What? Who?
What?
Who?
This is a big girl.
No, Willow Nightingale. I'm like, no one said my hole, Jake.
No. Oh. Took me a second.
Took you a second. Yep, I was gonna say took you a second.
My hole.
Oh. Sean says Cope is gonna join House of Black so they can kick Buddy out.
Come on, man.
Ew. Why do we have to get Aubrey in this match? I knew we'd see her tonight, but ew.
No, Edge is going to start his own faction called the Judgment Zone and then get kicked out of it 3 weeks in again.
Judgment Zone? The Judgment Zone.
Judgment Week.
Yeah, I got a smirk out of Soapy on that. I'll take it.
Oh man, tomorrow morning the Broncos are unveiling their new uniforms.
I know.
Who?
The Denver Broncos.
No, who asked?
The Denver Broncos. The Denver Broncos.
The women wrestling came on and Ricky went down to his phone.
Yeah, I want, dude. The Jets and the Avs are playing right now. I just wanted to check the score. I got Jets money line.
Oh my god, the Bucks that lead us down to 14. Imagine Doc
Yeah.
does it in his first game.
Dude, the chat that I'm watching for this is talking about the NBA game. They're like, Doc's gonna blow
my
this.
girl.
Who, Julia or Willow?
Mercedes.
Oh,
The no judgment zone. That's a good one.
the no judgment zone.
That's a good one, Sean.
Yeah, but that sounds like a face faction because there's no judgment. Yeah, but he's gonna be turning heel.
We're making the socially correct judgment zone way. Zay.
Is it gonna be filled with a bunch of
We're
soy
gonna give him
boys?
Joe Gacy's original gimmick when he joined NXT.
Oh,
Who's the AEW wrestler they said can't wrestle in St. Louis again or something like that? AEW has a trans wrestler, and there was some state that said,
Oh yeah, it's Nyla Rose.
"Oh,
Soapy, I need you.
Because it's Oklahoma's the one that said,
man, no."
like, you'll get fined if she wrestles here.
Soapy, I need you to take this one. Sean says, "See, I don't know what she does, but why do people hate Aubrey?" I'm gonna let you take that one.
It's mostly the fact of there's a lot of times Aubrey brings too much attention to herself and away from the wrestlers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it'll be a lot of times of, like, there's a difference between, like, when you react to something as a ref, where it's, like, someone will, like, kick out of a move, and, like, instead of her just being like, oh, two, she'll, like, freak out like she's watching at home.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's basically it takes attention off of the wrestler.
I just think seeing her on the podcast, her personality, I hate this. I shouldn't know what the refs' personalities are like. Like, we know Lil Nate because of his refereeing, not because of his personality and him making matches about himself, because he doesn't. Bo's gonna get fired again and join AEW.
And they should have let Stoke talk more in commentary. Just let Stoke be the only person to talk in commentary. He's so funny.
So Stokely's with Willow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Stoke is with Chris Statlander and Willow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Elevated. Sean says that's fair. TNA made me hate a lot of refs, so I definitely understand refs taking the spotlight away from the match.
That's the main reason people don't like her. Like, there's some people who don't like her for other reasons, but that's the reason I don't like her.
Now Willow was from don't tell me yet. She was from the all-female wrestling promotion, right? That I can't think of the name.
Stardom?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Isn't there an all-female one named Glow, or am I thinking that's a show?
I think that's a show.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
No, I think you're right, because that's what I was thinking. I was like, is that a wrestling promotion or a show? What's it with dogs tonight? Briscoe commentary. She got that dog in her. I think both of us picked Julia.
Yeah.
Yeah. In every match now, we're the same except for Swerve and Joe. Elevated, elevate me to the sky. Didn't mess it up.
Okay.
I didn't say anything. I kept that one in.
So Willow's gonna win.
I didn't know she did the Jack Swagger powerbomb.
I mean, it's actually fair. I should have seen it coming because they have the whole thing between her and Mercedes.
Yeah, she'll be a transitional champ.
CEO.
Yeah, but so here's the only thing.
He's gonna lose that title in a month. CEO.
Yeah, so-
CEO.
Here's the. I don't know if I'd call it a.
Group hug moment.
Sean said it.
Hug.
So Sean said it, and I'm gonna say that's the only thing I don't like about this match. I get that this match couldn't go on probably as long as it could because you had the other match that lasted forever. I would have taken time away from the last match we saw, given this a little bit more time, and had it not be a squash. It's the only thing I don't like about it is a squash against Julia.
Oh.
I mean,
sorry.
it's not really a squash.
It kind of feels like a squash. Like it's not a for
I don't know
sure
if a
squash, but
could be like a 15-minute match.
I don't know. It feels like in my mind, I can't remember spots where Julia looked dominant. It looked like Willow was dominant throughout. I will say I don't like her AEW theme.
I don't either.
I don't like the theme, but I like her.
Keep it in, brother.
I did. I just said I like her.
Mm-hmm.
It's the way you said it. We all know.
Oh, my bad. I'll watch how I say it.
I don't know. I've never
Okay.
I don't know. Sasha's never done it for me.
Oh, that's Mercedes, so.
Sasha, Mercedes, same thing. Never done it for me.
You know what, though? It's not the worst team she's ever had.
No, the worst one is the Snoop Dogg one.
Yeah. You know what? I never thought that a company would find out something worse than its boss time, but the CEO chant is worse.
Uh-huh.
I'd rather hear, it's boss time!
Yeah.
I wouldn't. But I also don't like the CEO chant either.
Well, Willow, I hope you enjoyed that title for a month.
Okay, this might be a controversial opinion. So does she have to have a gimmick that is so closely related to her WWE gimmick? Boss time, CEO, like.
And that's also what she did pre-WWE too. So
Okay.
It's just kind of her
it's
thing.
not like WWE came up with the idea.
No. I'm not saying like they came up with the idea, but like, I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, do you like try something new?
I mean, AEW wrestlers were the ones who picked their gimmick.
No. I know. I'm not like. It's just a thought. I'm not putting blame on anybody. Like.
It sounds like you're putting blame.
No, I'm just talking out loud here.
Double or Nothing was their first ever pay-per-view, right?
Yes. Yeah.
It was their first ever show, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, trivia.
Ooh.
Trivia time for a second.
Roddy versus Kyle?
Double or Nothing. Soapy, I want to test your AEW knowledge. In no particular order, can you tell me what matches were on the first Double or Nothing in 2019? Just no order, if you remember any of those matches.
I don't remember. I know the ending of one of the matches. I know
Uh-huh.
it's Chris Jericho versus someone for the belt. That's when Mox came out afterwards.
Jericho defeated
I'm trying to
Omega
think.
in a singles match
Yeah.
for the inaugural World Championship at All Out.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to. I'm trying to think because I know there's the Casino Battle Royale.
Oh no, it
I
wasn't
believe
for
it's
it.
also.
It wasn't for the belt. Jericho beat Omega, and Jericho was then slated to face Adam Hangman Page at All Out for the belt. Because Page won the Casino Battle Royale.
Yeah. I know. So there's Kip Sabian and Sammy Guevara.
Yep, that was on
That's
the
like the
pre-show.
only. That's the last pay per view I ever remember Kip Sabian being on.
I'll give you some hints. People want this at WrestleMania next year.
There's one of the WrestleMania next year.
Yeah. Think about someone who just became champ that they want.
Cody.
Yeah. Think about what match they want.
Is it Cody versus Dustin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope people are ready for 55-year-old Dustin to stink it up.
That was one of the
I
matches.
One of the, I know there's
Let's
the tag
go!
match. It's like SCU versus I think it's what Strong Hearts.
Say
Is
that.
what the tag team is
Say
called?
that again, Jake.
SCU versus Strong Hearts.
SCU versus Strong Hearts. You're right.
There's NDA lady or lady who had to sign an NDA. Nyla Rose, Britt Baker, and I forget who the fourth was.
Think think about the Miz, what he comes out to. What does it say before he comes out?
Awesome.
White on set.
No, awesome.
Oh, Awesome Kong.
Awesome Kong. That's another one. That was a fatal 4-way.
That belt is beautiful. Sorry, that belt is beautiful.
International.
Yeah. Intercontinental. Or not international.
You've got a women's match. So a women's match, 3 tag matches. 2 men's, 1 women, 3 tag matches. They're all tag matches.
I don't know everyone who's in the other. I don't know everyone who's in the other women's one. I know it's all Japanese women's wrestlers.
Yes.
Because I know it's the man. It's Riho.
Yeah.
I know Riho's in it.
Mm-hmm.
Shida's in it.
Yep.
Emi Sakura's in it.
Yep.
And Aja Kong's in it. I don't remember the other ones.
The 2. So Shida and Rio were with Ryo Mizumami. And then Aja and Emi were with Yuka Sakazaki.
Okay.
You have a AAA World Tag Team Championship match between 2 tag teams.
That is.
Well, one of them is on the card tonight in a tag team match for the belts.
The Young Bucks.
The Young Bucks. And these guys would eventually go on to have possibly the best match in AEW history, where they won the titles eventually.
Lucha Bros.
The Lucha Bros. And then the last one, we saw one of these guys on the pre-show.
All right, so it's going to be Best Friends.
Best Friends against... I don't even know these two. And Angelico and Jack Evans.
Yeah. I mean, and Angelico, when he was in Lucha Underground, was really fucking good.
Yeah.
He's one of those guys that he was not going to have a long career.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you go back and watch the shit he was doing in New Japan, or not New Japan, in Lucha Underground.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He was him.
Apparently that match was short because Julia Hart is hurt.
Yeah, Sean was saying that.
Yeah.
Makes sense then. Never mind. Forget what I said.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I mean, even if I'm wrong, I'm fine.
I don't know, man. I wanted to go perfect. I was shooting for the perfect at this point.
This is why you can't follow me perfectly.
It's what I tell people. You don't try to be perfect, Ricky, in life. Just try to be average.
Yeah, but I'm Mr. Perfect. I'm Mr. Perfect. That's what I want to be.
You are. Okay, relax.
See, this is where I get it to where I build up the fact that who knows if I threw that pick on purpose. Who knows?
Who knows? Someone called that Master Genius.
Tried to throw Ricky off the scent.
Yeah. Like I said in the show, Ricky, I may just have to start giving wrong answers.
Oh. Hey, shut up.
It is nice to see Kyle O'Reilly back, especially after just how messed up his injury was.
Now, this is one I would not mind being wrong because I like Kyle O'Reilly.
Yeah, I don't think Roddy drops the belt this early, though.
After the match, Bobby Fish comes out, picks up Kyle O'Reilly. They're a team again. The Red Dragons are back.
That's when he walks out. He walks out. Where's the lie?
Where's the lie?
The only good thing Bobby ever did.
Is it just me or does it look like Kyle O'Reilly lost some muscle? Like he looks skinnier.
With his injury, it definitely makes sense.
Okay.
Because he had a neck fusion, and when he woke up, he developed something he couldn't use his right arm anymore.
Oh.
Or basically, he had to relearn how to use his arm.
Yeah. And now he's wrestling again? What? Huh.
That's why they kept talking about that they didn't know if he was ever going to wrestle again.
Yeah. Elevated, elevate me to the sky. Where's the lie? Elevated, elevate me to the sky. Whoa, we're so elevated.
I love Roddy.
Watch that kick. It was coming. I can't believe it was 7 years ago when Roddy turned on who did he turn on to join UE? Who was in that match at TakeOver New Orleans?
We're talking about the one where
wasn't
he teammates with like Pete Dunne or something like that?
Yeah, that was it. And then he turned on him at the end of the match and put on the UE armband.
Yeah.
Because I remember that was before I was into like NXT, and Sean Anderson was like, "Oh, these guys are awesome."
They were.
Well,
They were.
Spoiler alert, he did not lie.
There would never be anything like it.
No lies detected. Elevated, elevate me to the sky.
I'll be right back.
You're good.
So the Undisputed Era defeated AOP and Dune, Pete Dunne and Roderick Strong.
Okay.
What else? What else? Yes, this entire card is so good.
Yeah.
First match is Kairi Sane defeats Lacey Evans.
Uh-huh.
Heavy Machinery versus Riddick Moss and Tino Sabatelli, whatever the hell his name is. No contest, whatever. But then Adam Cole wins the NXT North American Championship in a ladder match against Velveteen Dream, Ricochet, Lars Sullivan, Killian Dane, and EC3.
Oh.
Then Shayna Baszler defeats Ember Moon.
Uh-huh.
That tag match happens. Then Aleister Black defeats Andrade, and then Johnny Gargano defeats Tommaso.
Yeah, that was one of their that was the final
second
one,
I think.
No, the second one was in Chicago.
Oh, it must be the final one.
Or was the first one in Chicago?
No, it wasn't the first one in Chicago.
The second one was in
Johnny
Chicago.
won the first one. Didn't Tommaso win in Chicago?
Uh-huh.
And that had to be the second one because Johnny won the last one, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, though. Sean can fact check us.
I thought it was the second one that happened in Chicago. Could have been the first one. Lars Sullivan? Do I see a Lars Sullivan in the chat?
Lars Sullivan, baby.
He said Lars Sullivan and EC3 had a 5-star match. Remember that.
EC3 was so good. They fumbled so
Mhm.
hard with him.
It's because Vince didn't get him when he was on the main roster. It's like, ooh, let me just look in a mirror and look at myself. EC3. It's okay though. EC3 is kind of everything after he's left wrestling, like the whole stuff with him and Velveteen Dream. It's kind of like, ugh.
Yeah.
You know, the accusing Velveteen Dream of stuff.
Yeah.
What was it? What was it? Coke of like drug?
Something like that. I'm not gonna lie, this is the first stinker of the night.
Yeah.
I don't really know what's going on in this match, but it ain't anything good.
I'll be honest, I don't like Roddy with the mustache.
Yeah.
I also, this is a side point, I hate how in WWE 2K, all the community creations for Roddy are how he looks now. And it's like, I just want a Roddy, like, oh, can someone just give me an old Roddy?
I want to download the entire Undisputed Era, all right?
Yeah.
That's all I want.
Yeah. I don't want Roddy with the mustache or Roddy with the neck brace. Or Roddy with the Undisputed Kingdom. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Elevated. Elevate me to the sky. Whoa.
Whoa.
We're so elevated.
Nah. O'Reilly.
What is it? O'Reilly's
Auto
Parts.
Yep. We were on the same line. We were on the same wavelength there.
Oh, thank God there's a company that we can both get the. Okay, number one. Okay, number one was New Orleans. So it started. Did it start at New Orleans?
That makes sense.
Because it was Brooklyn. Brooklyn was the one where
Brooklyn.
he slammed him. Was it Brooklyn then where he slammed him into the.
I don't know.
No. Because I recently watched the one where he slammed him into. It was because the pay-per-view where he slammed him into the thing was when they had the tag match with it was FTR, DIY, AOP for the new tag belts. That was when Robert Roode was NXT champion. And I think that was was that him and Shinsuke? No. Was that him and Shinsuke?
Above my pay grade.
Oh, it was because it was the pay-per-view where they revealed the new belts. Oh, Soapy, do you have your headset on?
Yeah.
Okay, I need your wrestling knowledge. Robert Roode, NXT champion. The takeover where they revealed the new belts. Who did Robert Roode have that match against? Was it him and Shinsuke?
I think so.
Okay. I can't remember.
Hi to the stream, Lexi.
Hi, Lexi.
Please shouldn't throw up while I have her in here.
Hello.
Well, Soapy Muffin.
Yeah.
Soapy's like, I gotta get the views up. Here, show the dog.
Yep. Send dog.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly.
Off and again. You gonna throw up? Don't throw up on me.
Don't throw
Please.
up on me.
No, she keeps eating stuff. She keeps finding. Can you stop sneezing on me too? Yeah, buddy, I know.
I'm disgusted at myself that I downloaded Sin Cara.
Why?
I don't know. Because Sin Cara, man.
Because it's Sin Cara.
Here, see, Lexi, look at the screen. You see the real graps going on there?
Look at the real graps.
Oh. You're gonna turn Lexi into a wrestling fan, a wrestling dog, wrestling dag.
Yep.
A wrestling dog.
A dog. A dog.
What? That was like an engine revving.
A little bit.
That was not a dog.
It was a lazy dog. That's like a dog that's like, I've seen 10 plus years, dude. I'm over it.
You're gonna have to keep almost throwing up. Don't.
That's what it is. It was Shinsuke. Haha. I was right. Shinsuke.
Shinsuke. Oh, buddy. Hey. Oh. You see the real graps?
And then that was the one Ember Moon when. Oh,
Ember who?
was that Ember Moon? Was that Ember Moon Asuka?
Ember who, Ricky?
Or was that after Asuka? I know Ember Moon had a title, but that was against Asuka, and I think Asuka won.
Who?
Asuka.
Asuka? First name?
Asuka?
Who was the first name?
Ember Moon.
Ember who?
I'm not saying her Ring of Honor name.
No. Ember what?
Moon. Oh, to the moon!
Ember Moon!
Chelsea Green.
Can you delete superstars that you created, that you downloaded? Can you, like, delete them then?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Don't give Ricky PTSD on the show.
I'm just asking if you can or not.
No, you definitely can, but will your game remember? So here's what you got to do, technically. You go into the superstar, you go delete. You delete with the images, or else it'll keep all the images that are associated. Then you have to go to extras, go into the deletion utility, go over to custom images, hit triangle, so all the unused images that are not being used get deleted. But be careful, if you do have any that you want that are unused, those will be in that. Otherwise, you have to scroll through and click them. Because here's the dumb thing it does, Jake. Oh, I deleted the superstar. I want to delete it with the images. Oh, it deleted the images, but the slots that it used are still taken up. It's just taken up by nothing. So I have to go to deletion utility, go through, click all of them. Why? 2K making it way too hard.
Okay, so I can delete them. Okay, thanks.
You can. It's just a lot of work. But then your game won't even recognize that you did because it'll say, oh, you've got the image limit.
Okay, thanks.
We got to clip that. That's a reel.
So, yeah. So whenever I walked out of my room, when I said first time I was going to be back, it wasn't just to go grab my dog.
Yeah, I figured.
It was... This is the peeling the curtain back for everyone who doesn't know. Ricky, I think I told you about it. Jake, I don't know if I told you about it. My dog plays with the toilet seat in the bathroom.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to have you guys hear every 5 minutes her pick the bowl up and like drop it.
I couldn't hear it. Someone's like, but I could.
Playing with it. That's why I was like,
yeah.
Well, no, you guys would have heard it.
Oh,
she
would
didn't
we?
drop it at that point.
Okay.
I heard her messing around with it.
Yeah.
I heard like the scraping sound of it, and I'm like, we're not doing this. There you guys go. My frickin' dog.
Unacceptable.
Oh,
unacceptable.
Red-handed.
Unacceptable moon.
To the
moon. Chelsea Green. Get out of here, Wardlow. You're not invited. Oh,
yeah, Wardlow. How's it gonna feel whenever you get kicked out of the group because they need something to happen?
Kicked out, or he's gonna leave?
They'll probably kick him out. And I put Lexi away. Now we get some actual graps with a submission move. On.
Lexi, get back here! The graps are happening.
Yeah, no, she doesn't like coming in this room.
Yeah, because it's hot.
That's why I gotta carry her in here.
Because it's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, no, it's too hot.
We've at least also gotten her to the point though where she actually responds to her name now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Or at least for the most part. If she doesn't want to pay attention to you, she won't. Like basically the whole day, every time we've said her name, she's reacted.
Elevate me to the sky. So let's see. We've got this.
Oh!
Man, I wonder what happens.
We got 5 after
Oh,
this
let's
one.
go!
Is it Rod? Is it Kyle?
If I had to guess, it's probably Wardlow going on his own.
No. Roddy won clean.
I'm hype.
You gotta remember, Jake's far ahead of us. So either it's gonna be Adam Cole's healthy
Oh,
and they
wait.
lied.
No, Wardlow's getting into the ring.
Oh my god. A lot's happening, people.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
We love to see it.
Wardlow. Uh-oh.
We love to see it.
Is he gonna turn on him? Adam Cole. Okay. Give him the thumbs down. Do the trips thumbs down. Wait, he's walking? Is he gonna walk? But I thought he needed the crutches still. Wait, he's walking fine? Is he okay?
Now wait for it.
Oh, he's gonna do the thumbs down. He's gonna do the thumbs down, isn't he? He's gonna do the thumbs down. Are they gonna Randy Orton him? Oh, he's looking at Wardlow. Oh, okay. I thought they were
That's
gonna.
That's it for now.
He gave a look at
They're already
Wardlow.
teasing it. It took 30 seconds for them to tease it. So.
I'm sorry. I would have loved if they had Roddy on the shoulders and I just
they're in use.
The thumbs down.
Use. So go to deletion utility. Where the hell is that?
So okay. Did you already delete the character and then select
it? Won't let me delete him. It won't let me delete them.
No. What you have to do then is you have to go into, is he in like used in a universe mode?
No.
Is he used?
He's not using anything.
Well, who is it that you're trying to delete?
We got the bathroom match coming up.
Akam, Razor, or whatever his name is. One of the two.
You haven't started a universe mode?
I started universe mode, but they're not picked.
I would double check if they are.
Okay.
Because if they're in a universe mode or they're used by something, usually, no, they're not used. Okay, you're going to go all the way to like options and go to extras.
Yeah.
It's the dominant
deletion
one.
Utility.
Deletion utility. Under superstars, go to Akam and it'll tell you what he's used in. Because you can't delete them if they're being used in something.
I know what they're using. Okay. If they're even using a draft pool, you can't delete them.
Yeah. In a MyGM. So you have to delete that MyGM, then you can delete him.
No, I have to go in and delete the draft pool. Not draft. I have to edit them out of it.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I'm not even going to tell you to do it the one way because the one way screwed mine up. So I'm going to tell you the one that was working for me, even though it's time consuming.
Wait, so he doesn't even come out to juice anymore?
Oh, he changed it.
Hello?
So Jericho's trying to be a mentor now to Hook, and Hook's like, nah, I've seen what you've done to your mentees. Is that basically what this is?
Why does he come out the juice anymore?
Because he's a
He
Lionheart?
stopped coming out to it a while ago.
That's
So did you take him out of the draft pool?
I deleted them, yeah.
Okay. Well,
I got it.
okay.
And I deleted it with images.
Yeah, but then you have to go to the deletion utility,
Yeah.
go to images, and delete all on you. Like, you have to, like,
Yeah.
you either have to, I wouldn't select delete all unused images, because if there's anything not being used, it'll delete those. You'll have to scroll through all your images and delete the empty slots.
Love that.
Because even though you've deleted the images, the slots are still being held. It's the stupidest thing in the world. And then you delete them, and it's like, oh, you still have images. It's like, is Hook Batman? He does have an awesome theme, though. Hook is so cool, dude. Talk about someone who's got straight aura. You know who Hook reminds me of? He reminds me of a tougher Tom Holland. Tell me he does not look like Tom Holland
So
with
a
longer
guy who
hair.
would actually just look like a normal human being.
Yeah, dude, tell me.
Tom Holland's the polar opposite of a tough guy.
Dude, tell me that Hook does not look like a buff Tom Holland with long hair.
I mean, don't worry. Earlier I said he looks like the one guy in the D'Angelo family. It's like Stax, whatever his name is.
Lorenzo? Stax Lorenzo?
Yeah.
Stax
Alright,
Lorenzo.
do I go heat up my food now?
What, for the bathroom match?
Yeah.
Hook, 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 Hook. We want Hook. We want Hook. We want Hook. We want Hook. I love how Jericho does this to the crowd and it's just straight booze.
Yeah, everyone's tired of him. Jericho's got to learn to just hang it up and go home. Damn, Fozzy caught a fat stray there.
What?
No, it's the whole crowd started chanting Fozzy sucks.
Oh. Yep, there
I
it
mean,
is.
they're not wrong. Judas really is their only good song, but
Me and my friend almost went to see him just for Judas.
Yeah. The Judas in my mind.
and then you see the videos of him dancing on stage,
Covering
and it's just like, man,
songs
you
that
know
are-
what? Dude, if the
Shut
song
up and
stinks,
dance with me.
That video made me cringe. Hearing him sing that song made me upset.
Shut up and dance with me.
Hit him,
This
Hook. Write him off
woman is my
screen.
destiny. Said, whoa, shut up and dance with me.
This Hook in 2K has aura.
Yeah. Well, Hook in real life has aura.
True. Except we need to get him out of this feud.
Oh, my footages. Oh, my footages. You're right, crowd. Fauci does suck.
And look at all those energy drinks on the announcement table.
I will
I
say,
wonder who those are.
the Dynasty logo, I like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good looking logo.
It's a good color scheme too
Yeah.
for like the match screens.
Mm-hmm.
They're sick. I think I want to change onto the other osprey too.
All right, look,
Setting
you
up
just gotta
the
move that a little
table.
further over to the left.
What, the table?
No. He does the back suplex to Jericho. He was a little bit away from hitting his head on the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, can he hit Jericho's head? Never mind. Not bad.
I mean, look, anything to get Jericho off my screen.
That was close.
Yeah, it should have been closer.
Oh, so you were rooting for Jericho to get brutally injured. Okay.
Yes.
That's what I was rooting for.
I want him off my screen.
How about we get him off the screen without getting him brutally injured in real life?
How about no?
I mean, he kind of deserves it, so. No? Mr. NDA
Change
over
the-
there?
Yeah, no content.
Yeah.
No comment.
Yeah.
Trash can says FTW.
I mean, hey, that belt and that lid both have the same thing. They're both trash anyways. You gotta
He,
get rid of that belt.
he
That belt
jumped
stinks.
off the stairs and hit him in the head with the trash can lid.
Why did you somehow get even farther behind me?
Well, he did it again. Am I further behind you now?
I was basically already watching that they did the whole next sequence after that, and you're like, he jumped off the thing with the trash can.
You know what? I'm done. Call me when the pay-per-view's over. Whose house?
Swerve's house.
No, really, whose house? Whose house are we going to?
Swerve's, obviously.
My
We're gonna go hang out
phone's-
with Swerve when he wins.
My phone's gonna die.
Oh no!
Elevated.
I don't know which Powerhouse Hops to download.
Oh!
Yeah.
Not think it was gonna go that way, but alright.
Well, you thought he was going to the table?
Chekhov's table, right?
True.
All right.
Jericho, why?
Jericho. Jericho. Jericho.
Not mean to do that. You just think you're rooting for Jericho?
No, I just said his name. We're watching a wrestling pay-per-view, dude. The hive mind takes over. And you just start chanting for things.
All right, yeah. So let's go to a call.
Yeah. It was a fun stream, guys.
The hive
Yeah, this
mind
man
just
is
takes over.
This man just chanted Jericho in 2024.
Like, my predictions,
We
I've
do
got
appreciate
Hook.
that the entire crowd all agrees that Jericho needs to go home.
We're all on the same page.
Everyone agrees. He's got to hang it up.
See, the problem with Hook is he doesn't have a 3-syllable name. Like Jericho, Jericho. It's easier to chant than Hook, Hook, Hook.
You could spam Hook chant though. Hook, 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 Hook.
Yeah.
But you can start slow. You go Hook, Hook, Hook. You know what I mean?
I get it,
Oh, yeah.
but like,
I
it
think
wasn't a
Hook
slow
would be on.
chant moment.
Oh, it's
Slow
not a
chant
Jericho moment
moment.
ever. It's not a Jericho moment ever. So
Did Zion get injured?
he's already been
Oh,
hurt.
these people
okay.
started cheering for him. Get them out of here.
They've turned.
Oh, they saw him do one good move, and they're like, "Oh, he's so back."
He's so back.
Oh no. Or if the FTW trash can.
The FTW trash can. I'm trash.
I'm trash.
Me and you are the same. We're garbage.
We're the same. We're trash. Just
All
one
right.
just one person in the crowd. We want tables.
In
Oh, we already had one. All right. And this match just be over.
dude, I wish. This is the first match I put on mute. I'm like, I'm good. I don't have House of Black. Am I dumb?
What?
I don't have House of Black.
Yeah, that is a dumb thing.
I know, I just realized.
When this match just ended. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Lord Jesus.
talk about a match that's gone on too long.
Yeah. That Buddy Matthews was atrocious.
Oh my god. This is the thing I hate with AEW in the Lord's Year 2024.
What? Them thinking
I
they're
have to
funny?
still see Chris Jericho in the Lord's Year. Oh my god.
Like
There's
that
no
we all-
way that people are just like, you know what, this is what we need to see. Oh, there's another table. Yippee! Put Jericho through it, but this time it like only just hit his head on it.
Yeah. That did not land parallel. This is gonna be a point. This is gonna be a 4.25 star match by Meltzer.
Oh, of course it is.
That's what Sean said.
It's AEW, so.
No, it's Meltzer also doesn't like Jericho either.
How old is Hook? He's
The
got
only reason Jericho got a high.
Sorry.
I think Hook's what 24. I think.
I have no idea. Google it.
That sounds about right. All right, come on. Come on. Somebody go through the table and get this match over with, please. Okay, man.
Yeah, Hook's 24. I actually got that right.
Nice.
The fuck are they chanting? Man, get Chris Jericho off
Are they
my
chanting
screen,
for
please.
Jericho to retire? Please, they're chanting, "Please retire."
No
Because
way.
he needs to.
No, they are. Because I'm like, what are they? And I'm like, what retire? And then please retire. It's nice to know that all of AEW fans are on the same page, though. He puts the fist up and people just boo.
Yeah, because people are tired of Jericho. He's just annoying at this point.
Onto the table. 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 We want tables. Get more tables.
No, we want this to be over.
Tony Schiavone forgetting the rules for a second.
Hey, go help your boy.
Little bro.
Oh, they got to be careful with the camera angle on his shorts.
Yeah, dog. I actually was just thinking that.
Yep.
When he was doing the walls of Jericho.
No way is Hook gonna tap. Why do you have to break out of that?
Can this match just be over already, please? Like, I want to know. Like, obviously, I know Chris Jericho probably sat in the back and cried like a baby that he wasn't going to be on the main show.
Uh-huh.
But, like, this should have been a pre-show. This honestly shouldn't even been a match to begin with.
Mm-hmm. At least Hooks look good. I know I am, Sean. We're just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna deal with it.
What?
He said I'm minutes behind. I get it. I can't help my internet, okay? I'm gonna refresh again. Also, can I just say something? Sean pointed it out earlier. It happened again. Did Aubrey Adams hit 3 but then say it was 2?
No, it was she counted 1, she stopped the count, and then restarted it.
Okay.
So in technicality, she counted 3, but let's just be done, please. Guys, go and help your son, please. Alright, well, that was a fun pay-per-view, guys.
What
going home.
You're
just happened?
I'm going home. I'm already home, but I'll go to another room.
I'm going home. Why?
No, it was fun while it lasted. I guess now I have to be a bad faith account on Twitter now.
You've done what?
Okay, is that Hook's last match in AEW? Is that what we're doing?
Maybe. I honestly don't remember when his contract's up. That is so fucking dumb.
I'm looking it up. Okay, so let's see.
That's just so stupid.
Yeah, I don't. That's not a reputable one. Yeah, Fightful did put out that apparently SE Scoops reported that Hook plans to explore free agency when his contract expires later in 2024. The exact date of when Hook's contract was not given. The report added a source familiar with WWE's recruitment strategy commented, I could see WWE clearly being interested in him. Yeah.
At least
So
we followed that stinker with a good one.
So basically, he's going to be exploring free agency this year.
The fact I'm gonna have to see that trash match twice is
Humble
upsetting.
just tweeted, "Get ready to learn PC, Mr. Hook."
Does that mean Hook's going to sign an NDA?
Maybe.
Really, I actually just watched like 30 minutes for Chris Jericho to win a match in the first year of 2024.
Heading into this Thunder Rosa Tony Storm match, Excalibur's voice sounded so like discouraged and upset at what, like, basically it's like when someone watched something and they're mad at the outcome. That's what it sounded like when he's like Tony Storm and Thunder Rosa. I swear, if Thunder Rosa wins Soapy, I'm gonna be so mad. You're gonna make me so mad.
You're gonna make me so mad.
This is why you don't follow me. I'm telling you. Maybe I'm throwing you off. Who knows?
No. At this point, I have to, because now it's the double. It could be the double swerve. You're trying to get me to switch it right before.
At this point, I need you to give your prediction so you can't just switch over.
Yeah, it shouldn't be the same person going first every time. I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm just saying that's how we did it. There was no like. Are you talking to Lexi about me?
You see what I'm talking about here, Jake?
I understand. At least we can see.
Fine, for Backlash, I will go.
His prediction locked in. I said mine, and he's like, actually, wait, hold up, no.
No. For this one, I said mine first, then you gave your thoughts, and I said, you know what? You're right, I'm going to switch it, and that's when I went with my boy Joe. Because I wasn't going to have two that went against you. Ridiculous. You got to play the strategic game, too.
No, there's no strategery. You're supposed to make your pick and stick with it.
No, there's strategery. Like Soapy did night 2. He went for wins and it burned him.
Well, you're supposed to make your picks and stay with them. You can't switch.
No, you can live on the show. It's once the episode ends.
I'm sorry, I'm with Soapy on this one.
Well, you know what? You don't make the rules, Jake.
Yeah, clearly you do.
I will go first for our Backlash predictions. I will make everyone first so Soapy can go.
Oh, let's go. Nigel's on commentary.
Yeah, we're back.
Oh.
The 3 chants that Chris Jericho got today were Fozzy sucks, go home Jericho, and please retire.
How long has Storm been champion?
I think like 200 something days.
Okay.
It's either 200 or 300 something days. I honestly don't remember.
you know what? And I'm gonna vent a little bit to non AEW related.
Yeah.
But you know how the guy from the program said he was gonna call me today.
You want this live on the internet?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
He never
All I'm
called.
saying, all I'm saying is he texted me saying, "I didn't forget about you. I'll call you tomorrow." And I went, "Okay."
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I would be like, we're done. Like,
I'm not answering.
that's
so.
not a respect thing. I didn't forget about you. I'll call you tomorrow. Well, why don't you call me right now then?
Yeah. It is what it
If I
is.
told you I was gonna call you today, I'll call you. I wouldn't have said I'll call you tomorrow. I would have said, hey, I didn't forget about you. Are you free right now?
Mm-hmm. You're spitting. Hey, you're spitting.
And then if you would have said, no, can we talk tomorrow? Then okay, then it's like,
Of course.
then you're the one that.
Of course. Oh, Tony Storm, I was not familiar with your game.
Yeah.
That doesn't even look like Naomi.
Nigel is spitting, by the way, with these Disney references.
Nigel just spits in general.
Pause.
Yeah, Nigel's great.
No pause.
The Dynasty. Dynasty.
I love the bumps that Tony Storm's butler takes every time.
Luther. Put some respect on Luther.
You don't have to put any respect on Luther. Jake, you'll listen to him.
Put some respect on Luther.
Wasn't disrespect.
He has
I'll
a
never get over when
name.
Luther used to have the third eye in his forehead.
I didn't know his name. I just not disrespect. I just don't know his name. What do the children say? It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Elevated, elevate me to the sky. Whoa.
Well, Luther's about to take a fat L.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Why is he dropping so many Disney references?
I don't know.
Nigel McGuinness. Elevated, elevate me to the sky. Whoa, we're so elevated. Elevated, yeah. Is this the first match where Thunder Rosa's not wearing the face paint because of. And is she not wearing it because Tony wiped it off?
It was some kind of symbolism.
It was. She had come out with the mask on and she took the mask off
Okay.
when she got into the ring.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so what do we got left? The world title match, and then
We've got
there's
4 matches left. We got a tag. Well, we got this one, the tag match, the Offspray Danielson, and then the main
we can
event.
skip that tag match. We're cooking. I really like.
How
FTR,
long is that tag match gonna go for?
I don't know. What time does AEW usually go to? Midnight?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
So they're gonna go for another 2 hours.
I could see that.
Okay.
So probably what, 30 minutes each match?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. Oh, the humanity!
Oh, the humanity!
Oh my god, the humanity!
Mm.
Elevated. What did she hit it with? Widowy everything.
Widowy everything.
Widowy everything that she
is
said
hitting
it
it
with.
with everything.
I can't believe she's widowy hitting it with everything.
Not everyone's sweaty for everything.
I say, Ricky, this is a great thing to do while you're putting
What?
sounds in.
Oh.
Just watching AEW and putting sounds in WWE.
Yeah. Sean asks you, Jake, you're not excited for FTR Bucks 4?
I hate Bucks with everything in my bones.
Where the scapegoat is going to make his return?
I would rather watch. I would rather watch.
That's Jake's personal 9/11 in wrestling.
This is just. Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. I would rather watch FTR wrestle broomsticks than wrestle the Young Bucks.
Would you rather watch the Usos wrestle each other again?
Yes. They could actually have more than 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? Before the show, Wardlow got into a car accident.
Wait, what?
It was before the show, Wardlow got in a car accident because an hour ago, he put a tweet out of where basically it's showing his car and the front part of his car is all messed up.
Oh.
You don't have AJ Lee's song in here, Ricky? What are we doing here?
Yeah, we do.
Well,
unless it's.
Maybe it's the title it's by.
Give me a second. Unless that's one of the ones that I have in my GFX.
Oh. Light it up.
Oh, okay. There it is.
I got it, don't worry.
No, I got it. I got you.
Why did I play it?
Elevate me to the sky.
Thanks. Nigel doing the yes no chant. It's
Yeah.
Uh, mm,
Man, Luther really does just catch every fat L he can.
Diana. Yes, no. She can't be the queen of the bums. Eddie Kingston's the king of the bums. Come on, Tony. Get out of it, Tone.
There we go. And Matt Cardona is at home fuming that a low blow to Maki Ito didn't affect her. He's fuming right now.
He is.
Oh.
That is hot.
Oh.
Hell yes.
What?
It's time to lock in now.
Well, we still have the tag match.
Nope. That match is not coming up next.
Yeah, it is.
No, it is not.
It is not going to be the co-main event.
It is Osprey versus Brian next.
Is it? Okay.
Oh,
I thought that'd be the co-main event.
we are locked in.
Yeah, this is time I'm closing WWE up. It's time to lock in.
Oh, I love that you can tell when the fans see the graphic.
Yeah.
Let's see, did they go all out and get Final Countdown for this one?
I love how the crowd just comes alive.
Yeah.
Most dangerous professional wrestler, but he's afraid of the grind. So can you be the most dangerous when you're afraid of the grind?
Who knows? I mean, I'm just saying, hashtag Tribal Chief's also afraid of the grind.
He is more so than Will.
Imagine going Hollywood. Wouldn't be the Billy Goat.
Why does Will Ospreay's voice always sounds like he's been screaming all day?
I mean, I respect it.
A living legend in this game, son.
And just imagine, there's someone sitting at home just coping and seething and molding. That they're just like, but what's the story of this match?
Some matches don't need a story.
I mean, this has a story. It's literally just who's better.
Yeah. But like it doesn't need like
but do you know
months
that's fake?
of build up.
I don't care that it's fake.
I know. The Triple R is gonna win, man.
And they didn't get Final Countdown. I hate to see it, but I mean, I also like Steven.
16-minute time limit, so it's not going to go for a half hour.
All of them, every match today is at a 16-minute time limit.
Oh god, is there a chance they do a draw?
Maybe. Because
Then how they're gonna just
because I don't remember the other matches saying there was a time limit, Soapy.
All in. No,
This
they
is
have
gonna
a time
be
limit for every
this
match,
is gonna be the
but
all in match.
They're gonna have them draw,
Mm-hmm.
and this is what the match is gonna be at all in, and they're gonna give them the 60-minute time limit.
Yep.
I mean, I'm down.
I love DB's AEW theme.
I love hearing the crowd come alive when Will comes out.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for it.
What are you talking about, guys? He's in the ring.
I hate you so much.
Osprey, 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 Osprey.
He's so good.
Listen, if we ever break down the Forbidden Door, I need Osprey versus Ilya like I need goddamn air to breathe.
Oh.
I need that, and I need Darby versus Ricochet. Okay? Listen, I just need two guys who are going to jump off the top of a tower together.
No, it's not Darby versus
There's
Ricochet.
multiple matches.
Oh, no. Who is it? Who's the one in AEW that we said doesn't care about his body? Oh.
Darby.
No, WWE.
Ricochet.
No, it wasn't Ricochet. Oh.
Kevin Owens.
No.
Kevin Owens Darby would be good.
At that point, they would go back to the.
We literally
the Buck
mentioned
Stadium where
watching
it was,
WrestleMania.
wasn't it?
Oh, spray.
Wasn't it Kevin Owens wanted to jump off the ship at the Buccaneers Stadium, and they're like,
Yeah.
"You're not doing that."
Yeah.
At that point, they'd be like, "All right, Darby, you go do it."
Darby would be like, yeah, but I'm going to do it anyways.
Want to see me do it again?
And they'd be like, "Darby, don't go up there." And he's like, "Oh, I'll do it twice."
You want to see it again?
Whoa.
You can tell DB's an old man because when he smiles, his face just entirely wrinkles up.
Oh, I can't remember. Oh.
I mean, Seth doesn't care about his body, that's for sure.
Yeah, but like, it's not 2015 Seth anymore, though. If it was 2015 Seth, lock me in.
This is like a main event feel match.
Yeah, I don't know how the tag match is after this, but good luck.
That's what I was saying. When you were like, oh, I'm like, oh, it's a tag match. This should be the co-main event. I would have taken this momentum right into that main event.
You know, it might have been, Ricky? It might have been Montez.
Yes, that was it. You're right.
It might have been Montez.
It was Montez.
Montez versus, Montez
Darby.
could cook versus anybody.
It's
kind of what Soapy says. Though. You don't want the same type of wrestling against each other.
So then what? Omos versus Darby? So Omos can just ragdoll him around the ring?
I mean, to be fair, that would be a contest of who could throw Darby the farthest.
Montez versus Powerhouse Hobbs would be good, though. That'd be good.
Yeah, Montez was on Mania. They had a match at the Final Testament.
Yeah,
Sean said he was on Mania.
Yeah, Philly Street Fight.
Yeah.
Second match of day 1 or 2.
2.
Yeah, second match of day 2.
The Snoop Dogg.
And the Bully Ray.
Yeah.
That's what I should do in my universe. I should recreate the main event Mafia.
The main event Mafia. Little TNA. Well, in our universe, you already created TNA. You got Perk Angle as your champ.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, the guy was on Mania because we were talking about it. I remember saying during Mania, oh, this guy versus Darby. Jake was right. It was Montez.
Because I think he did that dive where he jumped over the ring post. Like from inside the ring out over the ring post and just...
Yes. 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 Bruv.
Listen, there's a guy chanting when they're doing "This is awesome," and he's standing up, and his daughter's right next to him, standing up, pumping her fist. That guy's raising his daughter right.
I'm gonna be so upset if when I have kids, if they are not as equally into wrestling as I am. I don't care sports teams.
Ricky's gonna have the manliest kid ever. And you watch wrestling, bro.
He's gonna have a little jock running around. Like, Dad, I'm not gonna watch that fake wrestling stuff. I watch real
I'm gonna go
wrestling in the
lift
Olympics.
weights in my room. I'm gonna go
Can
do
you buy
sit-ups
me a
until my
50-pound
abs are on fire.
dumbbell?
That while you're
Where's
watching
my
these guys,
50-pound dumbbell that I brought home yesterday.
while you're watching graphs, I'm gonna go do sit-ups till my stomach burns. All right, Dad.
You're watching Grab.
Dad, can you help me set up the pull-up bar in my room?
Dad, the only crap that you're doing is grabbing the next chip from the bag in your mouth. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go do pull-ups in my room.
Why did that one get severely hurtful?
Dad, where's my protein powder? What'd you do with it?
Dad, my protein powder is not chocolate, okay? Stop eating it.
I know what protein powder is. Oh, I didn't think it was chocolate milk.
While you're watching Grabs.
That was the best while you're watching Grabs.
I'm gonna go do push-ups till my arms are on fire.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna do some more.
I'm crying.
God, I hope that's Ricky's kid.
Please don't.
I hope that's what it turns into.
Oh, I just have a meathead for a son.
A woke me.
Why are we adding woke into this?
Because it has to be.
No, it doesn't.
See, yeah, exactly. That's why it has to be.
No, that would be
Sorry,
terrible.
don't start this conversation on stream. All right, so this match, great crap so far.
No, I'm just saying that would be terrible for me and my
Right.
girlfriend.
Ricky's.
I hear it
I'm gonna
twice.
say Ricky's future kid has wrapped off about 75 sit-ups and about 20 pull-ups during this match.
Those are rookie numbers.
Oh,
He's just pumping them out.
am I gonna have a son that actually gets to climb the rope in gym and go all the way to the top, or do they not do that anymore in gym class?
They don't do that anymore.
The
That's a
closest
safety
they get
hazard.
is, like, do a
Sean
pull-up
says
and, like, hold
Ricky's
yourself
son
up
is
for it.
Ryback.
Oh,
Feed
God.
me
you're
more,
just
Dad. You ate all the.
Hey, you're just sitting at the dinner table. You call your son out and just feed me
more. And he's just sitting. Oh my God. Imagine Ricky has a chubby kid, and he does it ironically. Feed me, and he's literally doing the arm movements as he's walking and sitting down. Feed me more. As he's eating, feed me more.
So basically,
No, I
we're
need-
saying
I need
that
a Ricky
Ricky's
to have-
kid's gonna turn into queso.
I need Ricky to have two sons, one jock and one fatty. And to see them. Oh,
Well,
I need that in my life
if
so bad.
if the world gives me what I want a son and a daughter. So you're hoping I have a chubby daughter then?
Nah, it'd be more
No,
ironic if the daughter was the
have
jock.
like a super Chad daughter.
Yeah, your daughter's gonna be what's her no, who am I thinking of? Oh, Jordan Grace.
Jordan, no.
He's yoked.
I know she's a yoke.
Bodybuilder.
Yeah. Now your daughter's gonna be nice.
Oh, stop. My gene pool doesn't have that height in it.
What? She's
Girls.
not. She's not like most girls, Ricky.
I gotta give her that theme when she comes to DLC. I'm not like most girls.
Oh, my sides hurt.
Sorry.
I do want that to happen.
Trying to watch some good graps here.
I've been watching Graps and joking.
Yeah, but I'm
Hey,
laughing
it's
so
the Tyson
hard.
Kid. Tyson Kid.
I'm
was funny.
Tyson, get
I'm
over
only
here.
focused on the grabs.
I'll say this. I don't know if Will Ospreay would have been as good as he is now in WWE because of the WWE style.
Nah, he would have still. He can be. He's good. He would be good at wherever he went. He's that good. If Ilya can succeed, he can succeed.
That was like the most backhanded compliment to Ilya I've ever heard.
No, yeah, it's a compliment.
Who,
I'm saying
me?
Ilya is a very technical wrestler.
Oh.
Like, and so is Ospreay.
Yeah. I'm just saying that sounded like a really backhanded compliment. Like if
No.
Ilya could succeed,
If
Will
Ilya
could.
But
could
I'm
do it.
saying,
It's like, what?
you know what I meant. I didn't mean it as a jab. Ilya's like, I honestly think Ilya's like a top 5 wrestler in the world. So
Mhm.
I think he's the best wrestler in WWE. But
Fair.
oh my god, I told Fred about the text, and he said, well, you have to admire his consistency.
So, Soapy, I got a question that I didn't think about. So you said that there's a possibility this ends in a draw.
Yeah.
If
We're not going 60 minutes.
No. If it ends in a draw for our prediction, does it count as a wrong or a push?
Push.
I think it just kind of becomes like a null point.
Yeah, that's like the push where it becomes like nothing, neither right or wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm okay
Unless
with
you
that.
unless you call the draw in
Yeah.
advance.
Which I would never do. You know what?
5 years ago today, man. Crazy.
Chris in the chat's got a great one. I like his idea. He said your daughter's gonna be like Sky Blue. Sean, Ricky gonna have the next Caitlin Clark.
Somebody said, wow. Somebody said, it's crazy that we're about to be through April and the Usos didn't have the worst match of the month. They had the picture of Chris Jericho holding up the belt.
Oh.
I mean, I still think that match is better than the Usos, but like that is a stinker though.
Nah, I'm going with Jericho.
Oh.
I'm not even going to mention the other wrestler's name, just Jericho.
Nah, man, Hook made that match.
I
I
think
just love
both
that-
matches stink, but
I love the Brian Danielson yelling tap and Ospreay just go, no.
No. No.
This is the best ref in AEW. This dude's hilarious.
Uh-huh.
He gets like his full body into the counts.
Thank God they didn't give Aubrey this match.
She had the last match. She had
Yeah,
the Jericho match,
good.
didn't she?
Good. Yeah, she had that one. She had the Julia Hart one. Just don't give her any of the, like this one or the Swerve Joe
note
one.
to self: if she refs a match, the title change is happening.
Good point.
Nah,
So-
she'll probably do the next match and then
So if
this
she
guy will
comes,
do the
so
main
she
event.
comes out for Swerve and Joe. We know who's winning.
No, this guy usually
Yeah,
does the
I
main
know
events.
that I'm right.
This guy usually does the main events.
Love how my Twitter's popping off about it's weird too because the
Oh.
Thunder are tied with the Pelicans, but people are saying
Yep.
they're gonna go on a perfect playoff run.
Huh?
Yeah.
Whoever said that?
Yeah, don't I'm looking at it right here. Let me scroll up. Oh, I can't scroll up. That's why I had to check the score. I'm like, oh, are they blowing out the Pels? Will the ladder match have a ref? I don't know. No, right? Because there's no
normally refs
pinfall?
for ladder matches.
Yeah, but they're on the outside, right?
Yeah, I mean you can still have a ref, even though if there's not pitfalls or anything.
Oh, give me these chops.
Da-na-na-na. Oh! I think his theme might be my favorite theme in wrestling right now.
Cody Rhodes.
Nah, I think I like Ospreay's. I go through waves. Ospreay's just so good.
Nah, I listen to Kingdom every day like a ritual.
Yeah, I gotta go. I think Will's is the best, but my thing is, if we're including the crowd, I think that's when Kingdom takes over.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah,
it
but
also
when I
depends on the
listen
crowd
to it,
for
I am
Ospreay's
the
too.
crowd, Soapy.
That was sick.
Ospreay's also does at the same time kind of depend on the crowd too.
Mm-hmm.
Because when the whole crowd starts chanting Ospreay when it does it, it's really good.
Yeah.
Holy! Ospreay good. Brr.
At least they haven't sat in the middle of the ring. Bless you.
There you go.
Don't change.
Haven't done it yet. They're gonna start tickling each other in the middle of the match.
Let's like say
Crazy to think I've seen some down horrendous people. Like, I'm just gonna point out there are some grifters that exist in this universe.
Yeah.
That the fact that I saw people legitimately saying Ricochet's better than Will Ospreay, and they've meant that with their full chest.
Be a fun match.
I mean, Ricochet was good in NXT.
Ricochet is very good. He's not Will Ospreay good.
Yeah, it's definitely is. One's left the other one in the dust.
Are they similar?
I mean, they both flip, but Ospreay's actually good at talking.
Yeah.
Bruv.
But are we talking about the 5-tool player, or are we talking about just in ring ability?
Like, at least Will Ospreay isn't more well known for his wife talking than him his own talking, you know?
So Chris in the chat says Sky Blue will be the one to take the TBS championship from Mercedes Moné when she wins it at Double or Nothing.
That's gonna be Becky Lynch.
Sense.
What'd you say, Soaps?
I said, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, they spent a lot of time building up Sky Blue. So it makes perfect sense for her to be the one to take it.
I just love how it's Willow. Congratulations on the win. You're only going to hold it for about a month.
Because I think it's going to also be, I think Chris is turning on her.
Yeah.
It's because of the whole thing they did, and obviously, if I'm wrong about this, someone correct me. But they were doing the whole thing for a while of where basically it was Stat was basically being pulled in two different directions. Like Willow was telling her, like, oh, do the honorable thing. And Stokes like, no, cheat! Cheat, damn it, cheat!
Cheat!
Dopey. Hater Central posted a new award they want to post. It's called the Killian Hayes MVP Award. And the 2023-2024 finalists are Klay Thompson, Jordan Poole, and Scoot Henderson.
Oh.
Scoot being on that list is a nasty sneak.
It's gotta be Klay.
For that 0 of 10 performance.
Just for the whole season.
Yeah, but the 0 of 10 in the play-in kind of like cherry on the top.
Yeah, of course.
Did you see the AI Steph Curry thing where it's like,
yes,
yeah, Klay, that was a garbage performance. Like, we need to ship out here. Draymond, he punched Jordan Poole for... I'm going to go join LeBron in the Lakers next year. It almost got me at first, like the Klay thing. I'm like, oh damn, Steph kind of going hard. And then it's like, I'm listening to it more. I'm like, why does he sound monotone? I'm like, oh, it's AI. Once we get it to where AI can inflect, like put voice inflection, we're cooked, boys.
I mean, we already are cooked. What are they doing? Wait, so Ospreay puts his hand out, and a guy in the crowd tries to, like, he's like, I'm too far away. He's like,
no, I just saw the thing where DB tried to flip him off the top rope, and he landed on his feet. Yeah, there's no way Ricochet's better than Will Ospreay.
I don't think that why that was ever a discussion.
It's the whole stupid thing of like when WWE didn't sign Will, they're like they didn't need him anyways. It's like they basically had better Will Ospreay and Ricochet.
They don't need anybody.
They don't need Will Ospreay, but that's like saying, and you know, AEW does need Jinder Mahal though. Yeah. See.
Yes.
No wrestling company needs one person at this point. Now, saying AEW needed people to start for sure.
Or
but once they actually get rolling, they don't need people.
Or is WWE doing a Drake Maverick all over again? Jinder's fired. Then they're gonna bring on Hook, and then a month later, Jinder's back. You can't hinder the Jinder.
I didn't even realize that Hook. That's hilarious. That Hook could end up in WWE and Jinder could end up in AEW like 4 months after that happened.
No, I said they Drake Maverick it and bring Jinder back to have a match with Hook.
Debut, he wins his debut match, and then you just hear Jinder.
You hear the Maharaja.
No. Oh. It's been a solid match. Nothing crazy so far.
Mm-hmm.
I still think the Pac versus Okada match might be still probably the best so far.
Mm. Oh, that Hook Jericho.
Meltzer's gonna give it 3.5 to 4 stars. Watch.
Oh.
That Okada Pac has to be a 4.5 or 4 and 3 star. That was great.
What about the House of Black match?
So like 3.
That was alright. 3.5, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There we go. The Jericho Hook match should genuinely be like a 2 star.
Mm-hmm.
That was a nasty ass elbow.
Yeah.
I always forget he has the Assassin's Creed tattoo on his arm.
Yeah. Oh!
You just like freaked my computer out. And you went, oh, and my whole thing went.
They're starting to cook, ladies and gentlemen.
Can't wait to see what it is. It couldn't have been the kick to the side of the head. That's way too mid for that reaction.
I've never seen Ricochet do that move before.
So it's something off the top ropes.
Oh my god.
Oh, is it over the? Is this?
Yeah,
is it the,
Sophie saw it now.
is it the move on the apron?
Yeah.
Let's
It's
see.
Oh, dude, it was gross.
All right, two yes kicks to the chest.
You're so far.
I'm so behind. Here it is. He's gearing up for it. Oh.
The "We're Not Worthy" chants. What a time to be alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're not worthy.
Imagine the match ended in a count out.
We're not worthy.
LA Knight, when it's time to put over Solo Sikoa, 18-0 since October, and it's Hulk Hogan video.
It's always the TNA intro.
Yeah. This is wrestling chance.
Oh, is Will just gonna let him count out?
You know, I am glad that at least both companies are going away from the term sports entertainment.
Yeah.
At least WWE,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
Well, that
so
was a whole.
stupid.
That was a Vince thing.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, a VKM thing.
A redacted thing. Holy shit. This is Graps, baby.
And this is real graps.
Oh! How does
Alright,
Daniel
he
Bryan still do
reacted.
this shit?
So let me watch Soapy react because I don't even
How
have
does
to
Daniel
watch
Bryan
my
still
screen.
do this stuff? I mean, it wasn't anything crazy.
I'm
just how,
watching.
like,
I'm
how
watching
fluid-
Soapy's
how-
reaction.
How fluid he is with everything.
All right, no reaction from Soapy.
Oh my god, dude, it's insane that he's this late into his career and he can still actually do that stuff.
That Hurricane Rana into the lock, like how is it that smooth?
God.
How is it that smooth?
Imagine they had this man being a hippie at one point.
Okay, yeah, well, let's relax. With Eric Rowan, let's relax.
Earth's champion was baller.
Thank God. You know what though? It was worth. It gave us Kofi champion. So.
Yeah.
And one of the best belts.
I'm just beating the shit out of that one.
And by the way, one of the best promos, the night of WrestleMania when he cut a promo on the burger that they were selling in the arena, DB was cooking.
I hope this tag match is about 5 minutes long.
It's not gonna be. Oh, spray. Oh, spray. Oh, spray.
Oh.
You said Will's tongue? I don't know. Maybe.
Does Ospreay fly to the UK and back to the US every week?
I don't know. That's a super question.
That's crazy.
He moves. He goes back and forth every week.
Holy.
Yeah.
This is just so good.
Fight forever.
It's so good.
And oh, it's such a good fucking move. I don't even care if the tag match is a stinker because the Bucks and FTR do not have good matches together.
We
don't
just need
matter.
to get
This
through that
makes
match.
up for it.
Yeah, we just need to get through that match and get to Swerve and Samoa. Ah, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, this is worth the $50. This
match alone.
Yeah, this match and the opening match. That's all I needed.
Oh, it's so good.
Two.
We've had a sad amount of Nigel not trash talking Daniel Bryan.
Dude, the yes no chance is just so good.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
I feel bad. I know the world title's on the line, but this probably should have been the main event.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love that it's Daniel Bryan got the whole crowd to swear that Nigel's potty mouth.
Yeah. It's
I
time
love Nigel.
to kick it head in.
Yeah, you're right. This should have been a main event.
This feels like the Michaels Triple H match. Or Michael Taker. Where everybody was like, so how are we supposed to go on after that? Or Hogan Rock when they did it at Mania too.
You need to get your fingers out of his mouth.
Maybe he likes the fingers.
Daniel Bryan doesn't eat meat. He needs to get his little chompers away from people.
It's not meat, bruv.
You know what these guys should do next? A pond match.
Dog, this is...
What, are we gotta bring in Lord White?
Hell yeah, baby.
This is the best match that I've watched since I watched Will Ospreay's last match at New Japan.
Oh.
See, Chris, I liked the Julia Hart match, but like I could see why people wouldn't like it.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense after we learned that she was injured, like Sean
Yeah, but she
said.
was hurt. Yeah, so it's not like
Yeah, it makes sense. Like,
oh, does he think he's AJ? Also,
oh,
the
here we
speed he
go.
did
The
that
dumb.
with.
Here comes the dumb stuff.
the sitting
Why
in
you
the
gotta
middle of
ruin
the
a good
ring.
match with this?
Are they sitting in the middle of the ring, Jake?
I wouldn't call it sitting.
Did he just Styles clash him?
The fact that that's the fastest I've ever seen someone do a Styles clash. Jake, how do you not enjoy this? It's two goats.
Yeah, that's. I understood the reference at least.
There we go. All right, I'm up for something else.
Are they laying down?
It's, every time I think, like, you know what? That's probably the best thing they're gonna do this match. No, that's the best thing you're gonna do this match. This is insane. We got a Bushido code reference, by the way, Ricky,
Where?
in this match.
Yeah.
Oh,
Philip must be punching air right now. So happy. Special forces.
oh my god.
Sophie saw it. Oh my god, man.
Also, I'm just gonna say I think 16-minute time limit my ass.
No, there's 60.
Oh, I thought they said 16-minute time limit.
No. If they gave this match 60 minutes, Tony Khan needs to lose his booking rights. This is the match that you asked them. How long do you need? Okay, you got it. Holy shit.
Elevated, elevate me to the sky. Eight. I love the yes, no.
Oh my god.
Match of the year.
Take the armband off. Oh,
So good.
They're doing the Brian's hurt now. Rising up to the sun.
That's definitely a contention for match of the year.
That was so. And you know what the other match is? There's 3 matches: Roman Cody main event, Ospreay versus Danielson, and then the War Games New Japan. Those have to be the 3 so far.
So with this, are they gonna do it again at All Out or All In?
I think it's gonna depend.
Okay.
You know they're doing the sell because if he was hurt that bad, he would not still be laying in the center of the ring.
Mhm.
Like, if he was hurt that bad, there'd be a stretcher out and everything. It wasn't even close to straight down.
Yeah, I don't know how this tag match follows this.
I don't even know how the main event follows
Yes.
this.
I was gonna say I don't know how anything follows this.
Like, based off of nostalgia reasons, the main event of Mania might get the like match of the year and all that.
Mhm.
But like pure wrestling and stuff, that was just
Will feels bad for hurting him.
spray.
Is that what they're trying to play off of? That like he feels bad?
Guess we'll have to see on Wednesday.
Well, because he keeps like looking at him. Ow.
I'm just seeing people on
is
Twitter
it-
take that entirely out of context.
Is he gonna turn on Don Callis here, Soapy?
I think they're gonna use it as a catalyst to get him to leave.
Yes, boy.
Yes, boys.
Spray. Spray. Oh, and Danielson's out of the ring already. Oh, this is a ladder match. I didn't know that. That's okay,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Are they using the Punk thing as a storyline of why they lost that match?
Yes.
Yeah. That's in storyline why they showed the footage.
They've really turned to the whole corporate look, huh?
Aren't the Young Bucks kind of pricks though?
Yeah, we hate them.
Yeah, but how he said we're not shaking hands with pricks, so it's like
Yeah, humble wrestling. I don't smoke, but I need to smoke after that match. Effing godly. That was better than Omega Osprey, which I didn't think would be
Mhm.
a thing. Because usually you always worry when you get dream matches, you're like, it can never live up to like as good
Yeah.
as that was amazing. Come on, FTR. Oh, they're from Asheville? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Let's go, FTR.
Also,
Come on.
I appreciate the the bad faith grifters on Twitter coming out in force.
Yeah.
Someone literally tweeted out, "The crowd sounds dead." You guys wanna? You guys?
Yeah,
heard
even
the
I. Yeah,
crowd
that's
being
crazy.
dead?
I don't understand how people can't just appreciate both. Like,
Mhm.
I don't understand.
It's because people
Both have
this
positive,
weird,
both has negatives. It's just
yeah. It's tribalism in wrestling is stupid.
it's
Yeah.
tribalism
Problem
in
is people
everything.
get, like,
It's
this
everything.
weird.
It's not just wrestling now. It's
It's
everything
just
nowadays.
tribalism in wrestling is really stupid though.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause it's like they do the same exact thing, and people are like, well, I like this group of sweaty men in underwear better than I like this group of sweaty men in underwear because the logo they have is the one I like. The same thing, like you'd get people that if you slap the WWE logo on AEW stuff, they'd love it, and if you slap the WWE stuff on, like, but then if you slap the AEW logo on WWE stuff, people would hate it. Like it's the same thing. It's just stupid. It's like I don't like. There's one thing to be like, oh, like I like this company more, which
Yeah.
perfectly fine. You don't have to like every single company.
Yeah.
Because, like, for instance, I could care less about TNA.
Yeah, nowadays I couldn't
Literally,
care at all.
anytime they do. Yeah, I mean, back in like the 2000s, yeah, I liked them, and then Hulk Hogan showed up. And
The
couldn't
Impact
say-
Zone.
Yeah, I miss the Impact Zone. Well, like they just do a bunch of stupid stuff now, because it's like I'll never understand tribalism in wrestling. It's just stupid.
Yeah.
Agreed.
It's like if you want, and like, because I always look at it this way: WWE and AEW were different in the sense of WWE, you go there for the story; AEW, you go for the in-ring.
Yeah.
Like it's simple as that. Obviously, there's crossover between both. Of sometimes AEW has a good story, sometimes WWE has really good in-ring.
Mm-hmm.
Just get people that are absolute freaks about it.
I was gonna say AEW is the best tag belts, but now after Friday, I don't know if that's true anymore.
I mean, they definitely have the second best.
Yeah. I just really like the look of. I'll be honest, and Soapy, you and I have had this conversation. I just like the look of all their belts. I think there's an AEW
I just
belt
like
that
the
I
fact
don't
that-
like.
I think
it's
I would say the TBS and TNT I'm not huge fans of, but
Oh, I love them.
the main men's and women's and the international are beautiful.
yeah. I think the TBS is the only one I'm not a giant fan of.
I
Like the
like
TNT belt, I think
I like the
I think
TBS more
with
than
working in the
TNT.
company's logo. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just with working in any like network's
what I mean.
logo, it's hard to
Yeah.
do.
Yep.
The only
Like, I think they did a good job with it.
the only criticism I have of the TNT and the TBS championships is, and this is just a me thing, if you're going to name a title after the station it's on, I believe those titles should not be on pay-per-views. They should only be defended on TV. If you have a television championship.
I just appreciate the tweets every time the TNT title changes hands.
Yeah.
And it's TNT will change their Twitter bio and be like, "Blank is our champion." I still love the Christian one where they're like, "Christian's our father."
Christian's our father. Who's your daddy? I also appreciate that AEW does black ladders instead of silver ladders, just to be different.
Yeah, right.
I don't mind it.
It's a small, like
Ladder colors and stuff have never.
it's a
At
small,
least in
subtle
my opinion,
thing.
have never been.
Black's a clean color,
Yeah.
too.
Oh, am I watching the Usos?
I mean, you basically are. It's the Young Bucks.
Yeah, this is white. This is what's right here.
Sean asked, TNA used red ladders, right?
At one point they did. I don't know if they still do.
Yeah, that was the one promotion as a kid I never really watched was TNA. And it was arguably
Prime
the
TNA
easiest
was
to
different.
watch because it was on Spike.
Yeah, see, I downloaded. See, because I know that because of like when we do the community creation download,
Mm-hmm.
you definitely do not download. Like I downloaded Abyss because Abyss was a TNA original
Yeah.
goat.
Yeah. Thumbtack legend.
Yeah.
AKA, I love that there was a person I watched that used to review pay-per-views,
Mm-hmm.
and they had a counter for every time Abyss put out the thumbtacks, how many times was he the one who went in them?
Love Abyss.
I think at one point it was like an 89% chance he was the one going into them.
Yeah, of course.
Like, honestly...
And then you go back and watch Prime Perk Angle, and then it's just like... Or literally the one lockdown pay-per-view where it's just Kurt Angle versus everyone throughout the whole night.
Because, like, honestly, when I was a kid, I liked WCW better than WWE. I just liked the dudes. Plus it wasn't fair that the games that I had as a kid, WCW versus NWO, was way better than Warzone.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, some people gravitate towards other companies, some people stick to the main ones.
Like, I loved Rey Mysterio as a kid. Whenever we played the game on N64, I would pick Rey. Rey at Bash at the Beach, baby. I was like, he's like me. He's tiny.
Anybody want to take a nap?
I could go for a nap.
The Young Bucks are going to win this, and I have no interest.
I mean, I've also been up since like 5 o'clock in the morning, so I'm getting real sleepy over here.
Soapy's like, I'm about to knock out.
Oh no, I won't knock out. It's gonna take a lot to get me to knock out while I'm on camera.
Soapy gonna do a Ricky Elimination Chamber impersonation?
No, Ricky Wrestle. Oh no, it was Elimination. No,
yeah.
Wait,
it was both.
Yeah,
no,
it
wasn't WrestleMania.
Night 1, you almost fell asleep.
Did I? No, I didn't.
Yeah, WrestleMania 1, I kept telling you to stay awake for the first night because
No, I was
started actually falling asleep.
I was fuming that night.
Dude, the Elimination Chamber, he just went silent. I didn't fall asleep.
Yeah, no, the Elimination Chamber, I was fucking...
Me and Reg were like, you fell asleep. You're like, no, I didn't.
Yeah. Well, it's embarrassing, dude. You stay up for it, and you're like... I'd like fall asleep and wake up for the ending.
What was the one... No, I remember what it was. No, it was WrestleMania.
Was it?
Because you kept falling... Yeah, because...
I don't remember that.
It's either that or it's... Actually, wait. No, never mind. It is Elimination Chamber. Because that's when you kept falling asleep in the middle of the match.
Yeah.
And then, like, you'd fall asleep for the whole match because you wouldn't make a peep during it.
And then it would end.
Like, good match, good match.
And they were ass.
I was trying to be positive.
Like terrible match.
I was trying to be positive.
Bad match. You woke up. You're like, good match, good match.
I was trying to be positive.
Hindsight,
you did that as well.
Hindsight, should have just went to sleep.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. At least with France, it's gonna be like.
It's like noon.
Yeah. Well, noon for me.
If you fall asleep at noon, we got a problem.
I actually have to see. What's the Backlash date?
Not this Saturday, next Saturday. Not this upcoming
May
one, the one after
4th.
that.
Good.
Nigel's using a no-no word on commentary.
Good.
I
don't have to move. I do not have to move the wrecking crew then.
Yeah, Nigel's got to put pennies in the swear jar. Imagine, they find John Moxley for swearing, but they're fine with everyone else doing it. This is going to make me sick.
Oh, there it is.
No, I probably would care about this match more if I didn't just watch the best match of the year.
Yeah. Don't worry, young Booker, he'll learn.
Young Booker.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I guess at least it's not like oh hey, I get to go into the main event and not care because I'm fresh off of the Ospreay match.
Yeah, but a cooldown match being this would have been the place to have like the what other match could have there been now?
The Willow.
This would have been the place to have like the Julia Hart match.
Yeah.
Unless FTR wins, then I'm so back.
Oh, get ready to learn the lyrics to whatever Jungle Boy song's called.
Oh crap!
What if he
hate
comes
that
back
guy
and
so
turns
much.
on the Elite?
I don't know why you would do that, but
Curveball, that's why.
Because Ricky just wanted to think of the opposite, what's logic, and be like, "Hey, this could happen." And then like 20% of the time it happens, and then Ricky goes, "See, I told you."
No, that's not it at all. It's basically, I'll be completely honest, I'm just getting back into trying to watch AEW weekly, and I don't know the storylines. So I'm just like, hey, let's throw this out here. Why? Because.
Well, here's where I can get Soapy. There are no storylines, so just you can just watch.
AEW doesn't know what long-term storylines are.
Well, they haven't been around long enough for long.
I mean, fair.
Like WrestleMania.
I do just love though.
Hmm?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say like, the main event of Cody and Rowan paid off like 15 years of stories. You can't really long-term story tell in 4 years, 5 years, whatever it's been.
Yeah, because I mean, it's also just the fact of like, and now, mind you, a lot of the people who perpetuate they don't have stories are people who aren't actually watching.
Yeah.
Like, mind you, like a lot of the stories are simple. Like, I'm not gonna be like, actually, guys, they're really deep and complex stories that like, I don't know how you couldn't understand the symbolism behind this. Like, no one cares that it's like, guys, he hit this move 3 years ago. Isn't that crazy? No one cares about that. But like, you get matches of where it's like I saw one person, they were like, oh, the only good story they've ever done was the CM Punk MJF stuff. And I'm like, now I do think that's probably the best story they've ever done. But like, Omega Hangman was a really good story because that paid off like a year and a half of them hating each other.
Yep.
I mean, realistically, a lot of the stuff with FTR Young Bucks is just based on when FTR was in WWE and Young Bucks said, fuck the revival.
Frick.
Oh, he's gone. I can get away with it. It's like when the teacher leaves the class, I can get away with it.
Uh-huh. Oh, that was nice.
Like, it's definitely like AEW can do better stories, but it's also the fact that a lot of people talking about them not having stories are the people who aren't watching.
Agreed. Oh, that was good. It's the same people that say that WWE don't have good matches; they just have good stories. It's the same way the other way around.
Yeah,
both have good,
just
both have
bad
bad.
faith arguments across the board.
Yeah, it's the tribalism, like you said.
Yeah, because you'll have people who just write off either company just because it's the other company.
Yeah,
and it's just like, I don't know why you guys care so much.
Is this Jack Perry time?
I'm gonna hate if I actually called him showing up.
I just
initially said that as a joke.
Everybody's on the ground. That's why I was just saying. Oh, that table shot. His head bounced off the barricade.
Yeah. Wait, are me and you at the same fucking spot now?
No. That was way
long
ago.
Or unless someone else went through a table.
No, I was watching a replay.
Okay.
We are indeed not at the same point. At least we know now. YouTube is superior.
Yeah.
All right, is it over yet?
No, it actually has been okay. This
Okay.
has been okay. Hasn't been bad. This is where it is here. Dun. Da-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na.
And why is he setting up the little baby ladder? I just have a feeling that Jungle Boy's coming out. Like, there's just something in my bones that's telling me Jungle Boy's coming out.
Yeah. Jungle Boy or Jack Perry?
There's something in my bones that I'm gonna cringe out my butt.
Oh.
No way. Oh!
All right. Minute later.
Are they gonna do what I think they're gonna do? Oh, I thought they were gonna do a really cool version of the Shatter Machine, but turns out that's a nope.
One ladder shorter than the other.
Hey, he's got a little baby ladder.
Oh,
I do appreciate how the FTR Dax is the one who bleeds every time.
Mm-hmm.
I am kind of disappointed, but you haven't been doing a super kick counter this match.
I've been doing it in my head.
Uh-huh.
I've been doing it in
We're
my
up to
head.
at least 14, by the way.
Well, I had a couple more.
To be honest, I've also been looking back and forth between my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Because all of a sudden, people are just... Now, all of a sudden, at 11 o'clock at night, they're like, you know what, we're going to blow up his phone now. Like, everyone leaves me alone the whole day.
We're going to blow up his phone now.
Kind of sad, because this match has actually been good. But it's just like...
The last match took all of it out
I
of it.
can't, like...
Alright, come on, jungle guy. Jungle fella.
What if he doesn't come out at all?
I mean,
Yeah, I think somebody owes us some money then.
What did you say?
I think somebody owes us some money then.
Oof.
His head is so bumpy.
Who, Dax?
You'll see. They did him wrong with that rear view. This is where Jungle Boy's going to come out, isn't it? And he's not out yet. I'm just saying. He's not out.
Oh, it is so bumpy. Talking about Dax on top of the ladder. Yeah. It is so bumpy. I hope I look good bald, because it's coming. Quicker than we think, boys.
As long as you don't have like a headset dent, you're fine.
Oh, I
think he
do.
might.
I do.
I'm sorry, buddy. It's not going to look too good for you if you're bald and you got a headset dent.
Because I feel it.
I also have one, but I have hair right now.
Yeah, but I do. I do have a headset dent. Do you have a headset dent, Soapy?
I don't think so.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could wear these looser, but then I feel like they're not even
I've
like.
never had like tight headphones.
Yeah, maybe I just wear my headset
Also,
too tight.
the way I wear mine, they're not on the top of my head. They're like in the back.
Yeah, I can't do that with these because they're like shaped for the ear. Yeah, this feels way too loose. I feel like they're gonna fall off.
Ooh,
Dude, he went full speed.
yeah.
They're chanting, "Please
He
be
didn't even
careful."
break I mean, like, he didn't even break the table. He just dented it. I love that they're like, Wheeler's not known for his high flying. He's the only person in FTR who jumps off at anything.
Oh no.
What?
I hate everything.
Uh-oh. Does that mean the Bucks
This
won?
means I was right.
I want my money back.
Ah, I wonder who that could be. I wonder. Huh, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Oh.
Who would have thought?
It's a fan. No, it's not. The smile. I love the smile.
Yeah, it's the smug shit-eating grin.
Oh.
It said,
I knew it
"This
was
is
gonna happen.
This is Triple H probably." Oh, Ricky, it says it's happening sooner than you think. I can see your bald spot.
No, I know. I have a bald spot. I know. Dude, I have it. Like,
I know. Somebody said Triple H's pitch probably. Look, Hook, I'm gonna be real with you. They're playing with your name over there. Chris Jericho ? Really ? There's no reason you should be taking L's like an MF or built like Mr. Krabs with his shell off.
oh,
Mr. Krabs with his shell off is a
crazy diss.
Crazy line.
Oh.
All right, well, we got the interference with Jack Perry, so now let's get the interference with Hangman,
Joe,
so I can just
Joe,
actually.
Joe.
The last two matches of the night, I literally.
Joe.
I just want Swerve to win.
Oh.
That's all I want.
Joe, triple threat at all out.
I just want Swerve to be champ.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till London for that one, buddy. Swerve better book his ticket to Wembley. Oh, Wendy.
And who could have possibly predicted Jungle Boy showing up? Who would have done it?
Let's move past that.
No, I think the predictions, I think that should give me an extra point.
Oh, yeah. BS.
I called the ending.
BS. If that's it, I get an extra point for the cash in.
Okay, never mind. I don't want that.
Whoa.
What?
That's Swerve. Yeah, it is. Nah, that's just sick.
You're already on the entrance.
Holy shit. Nah, no way he can lose after this.
Oh, he will.
Swerve's house! Excuse me!
That is dope.
Yeah. No surprise, yeah, swerve when I drive, yeah, swerve when I drive, yeah, swerve when I drive. No surprise, catch a vibe when I drive.
Killmonger, is that you?
Kind of looking dripped out.
Swerve when I drive, yeah.
Killmonger loses though, bro.
Shut up, Ricky. Shut
He's
up.
Killmonger.
Shut up. Oh, not Jim Ross for the main event. No Taz with Jim Ross on the commentary table.
Damn.
God, I love Swerve so much.
Yep.
I think Swerve and Osprey are both in my top 5 now. No surprise.
I will say I love this version of Swerve better than the Swerve we had in WWE.
Yeah, I mean, I miss Isaiah Scott, you know?
Put some respect on it. Isaiah Swerve Scott.
Yeah, I really miss Hit Row Swerve.
We don't speak about
Let's be honest. He cooked in NXT.
You know what? He's going to go from undesirable to
Oh,
undeniable.
God. He's
when
not
he comes
Cody.
back, right?
He's not Cody.
You're right, he's better.
Well, that's just blasphemy, but okay.
I mean, Jake's cooking right
He's
now.
not. He's wrong.
I mean, Cody Rhodes is just a dad
I
version,
mean, look.
so...
And look,
So that's why we need Cody Rhodes versus TNT champion Christian. That's your first Forbidden Door match.
God, imagine that actually was. Hello, Cody. I heard that your father's dead.
Oh, and I hear you're a father for now.
No, you really want to be bad. He goes, yeah. Hey, I heard your daughter has a dad. For now.
For now. Because I'm going to kill you after this match.
Not when I'm done with you. Get him, Luchasaurus.
Oh.
Kill switch.
Oh, that's such
Get
a
him,
bad
Kill
name.
Switch.
Yeah, his name is Kill Switch.
Joe.
I mean, Jim,
Joe.
do you want me to
Joe.
go do the full Cody hater?
Yeah.
See, now I'm just saying, Swerve never needed Bullet Club to make himself relevant.
We're not going to turn on Cody just because he got the belt. Joe.
Yeah, see, Joe came out normal. He's losing. Joe's about to take the fat out.
Joe.
We're about to have no more Samoan Joes holding belts anymore.
Samoan Joes. Come on, can I advance my lead in the standings up to 5? Man, this competition might be done after Backlash.
It probably will.
That belt is so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's what a title belt should look like. They're doing the, I'm not going to say it, but they're definitely doing the Challenger Champion camera cuts that WWE were doing with the one shot.
Are they?
They've always done this.
I love the one continuous shots. Oh my God, they're so good. Oh wow, I haven't seen this ref in the main event. I don't recognize him. Stephon Smith. And it's his first main event.
He's about to
All right, there you go.
Yep, he's getting hit by Hangman.
Hey Ricky.
What?
Whose house?
Joe's house.
Frick you.
Hey, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Samoa.
Yeah, if we break down the Forbidden Door, we need, AJ just to be out there, no music, no anything, just, hey, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Run it back, Samoa Joe versus AJ. People called AJ Styles washed. Crazy. Crazy. But he's going to carry Cody Rhodes in that match, so.
Jeez.
I'm kidding. I mean, my company booed him out, right? So, I mean, I'm joking.
You saying your company like TNA?
No, it's on AEW.
Oh. Jake's becoming an AEW stan?
No. We'll always be WWE first, but I enjoy watching AEW pay-per-views. I do think AEW does a really good job. I think Mania for the first time was Mania was the first time that I actually felt it like AEW makes good big matches feel big. I think WWE has had a problem with that until what?
You said you said WrestleMania, but then you said AEW.
I'm saying AEW does a very good job of making big matches feel big. WWE has struggled with that. I think WrestleMania was the
they've
first time in a
struggled
while
with that because of the champion. I'm not getting into it. I'm not getting into a Roman
No,
discussion.
I disagree. It was the champion.
I do because he's boring.
Roman Reigns was just in the main event, and that was the big match feel.
Yeah, because he's boring after a while. After the Sammy stuff, it was boring.
I mean, brother, if you want to talk about it, Cody's cut the same promo for about 2 weeks now.
I know, but it hasn't even been a pay-per-view since he won the title, and people have already turned on him.
I know.
It's just ridiculous.
I'm just saying, we talked about being a fighting champion. He hasn't fought once on TV since he won the title.
It's just ridiculous. It's not his fault. It's not
am I
his
spitting?
fault.
I think I'm spitting.
It's not his fault. It's Big Nose's fault.
I like
All right,
Cody, but
you're
no.
not going to tell me I have to be positive because it's a new era and then you get to drop that it's Big Nose's fault.
Yeah, no.
When it's something we disagree with, we call him Big Nose. That's the thing.
As
I
someone
like
with a big
title
nose,
defenses
I'm
on
offended.
TV.
Well, we haven't had one.
I know. It's not Cody's fault, though. It's Big Nose's fault.
It's Big Nose's
See,
fault.
and I got told, wait till after King and Queen of the Ring. It's a new era, don't you know?
Did I tell you wait till Queen and King in the ring?
Yeah. Because me and JD
Ricky
both
says
were
so
like,
many
that
things he doesn't
pay-per-view's
even
gonna
know.
Stink.
I don't think I said that.
No, you definitely did. Because me and JD are both like, that pay-per-view's gonna stink. They need to not do it. And you're like, well, they're gonna make it seem like it's good now. And we're like, no, it's not. And you were like, oh, well, it's a new era.
I'm trying to be. I try to be positive.
Toby, Ricky goes into blind defense mode. He doesn't even know what he said.
No. Now I remember when he said that. I didn't say wait until that. I just said like, just shitting on it to shit on it. Like I hate. Oh.
Who says I'm shitting on it just to shit on it? It's just shit.
No, you and JD were.
What a move there.
Yeah, we're shitting on a
I don't know. I
issue.
haven't seen it yet, Jake.
That's why just a generic. What a move. What a maneuver. What a maneuver.
He really pulled a maneuver there.
See, whenever the ending of this
Why
match
did
happens, I'm just
JR
gonna
have
mute
to be
myself.
on this match? Why couldn't they have left Nigel on this match?
Nigel's on this match.
Oh, there he is.
It's Nigel, the guy we don't speak of, Jim Ross. That's it.
The guy we don't speak. Oh, Excalibur.
Oh, you just said his name. You're gonna summon him.
I mean, we have to have him when Jim Ross is there, because Excalibur at least knows the names of the moves.
He's also really the only play-by-play guy they have.
Yeah. Thank you, JR. I really need it. How do you land on concrete spine first and it not hurt you? Thank you. I needed that insight.
I mean, like, JR's asking the real questions. Oh, top of the table. Is Swerve sitting at the head of the table?
Continental Classic. Ooh. Swerve sells well.
Yeah.
A bigger gas tank. Why are they talking about Swerve stamina when he's wrestling Samoa Joe?
I don't know. Probably because JR brought it up.
Pelican's Thunder are tied with 3 minutes left, though.
Let's go Thunder. Joe's like, what are you chanting? 2. Whose house? Hmm.
It's such also a shame because this is also a good match, but it's not. It's not
Mm-hmm.
Danielson versus
that's
Ospreay.
the problem.
It's like,
Do you think the crowd and also us are kind of burnt out after that
Yes.
DB? Yeah,
100%.
because I'm feeling it.
I'm just kind of like,
It
all
also
right, let's get
doesn't
to the
help.
end.
It's almost midnight too.
They just have too many people. It's just too many matches, but
Mhm.
still better than whenever WWE was running 5-hour pay-per-views.
You could have cut the hook. Could have cut the Hook Jericho match. Hook Jericho. I'll be honest, the TBS Championship, nothing wrong with it, but that could have been on TV.
Yeah. I appreciate JR just kind of stumbling his way through. He's just like, yeah, that was Swerve.
Take
like,
about
"Alright,
three.
yeah,
It
thanks,
takes
JR."
about three. It takes about 3 seconds to get through that pay window. What? JR
Alright,
pay
very
window?
insightful, JR.
Right.
What'd you say, Jake?
So
Why?
I
Why?
Swerve, don't you know you can't make Joe tap unless you're Perk Angle?
Is it the only one to make Joe tap?
He's one of them. I don't remember. I don't think Joe ever tapped in WWE. I think Kurt tapped in.
Mm-hmm.
That was with the ankle lock. That's also, once again, Perk Angle. Perk Angle could have fucking wrestled Godzilla, and I know I said the F word.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you?
It's like 12 o'clock. Yeah.
Mm.
And Manny is. Oh god, I just thought of another person he looks like.
Who, Joe?
This is gonna be a weird deep cut.
Uh-huh.
You guys watch the George Lopez show, right?
Yes.
Oh, I loved it.
You remember George's friend, like Ernie, I think is what his name
Ernie,
was?
baby, yes.
When they show his face, he looks a lot like Ernie.
Fair.
Is he gonna walk away with his championship? Oh,
Thanks,
is his
JR,
head? Is
for
his
pointing
head
out
gonna?
that it was not a 3 count. And JR is just yapping and babbling on the commentary right now.
Oh. The double stomp. Ooh. Whose house? Whose house?
Irv, just use your legs to reach the ropes.
Mm-hmm.
I promise, you are close enough your leg could touch the rope.
Swerve's close
That
to the
move makes
ropes.
me cringe every time.
What?
That move makes me cringe every time. You'll see it.
Okay.
That move makes me cringe
By
every
Swerve?
single time. Yeah,
The submission move?
you'll see.
Okay. Oh, the arm move?
Yeah.
Oh. Don't touch it. You can't touch the championship or else you'll lose. It's like the Stanley Cup. You can't touch it till you win it.
Also, the rule of the WrestleMania sign. The more you point at it, the closer you're going to get to losing.
And this is where Hangman comes
in the
out.
ring the whole match.
Yeah.
And the ref hasn't done a thing about it.
Hasn't kicked it out or anything. That's because Hangman's going to come by and he's going to pick it up. That was a good camera shot. Title into Swerve's face.
He's picking his nose.
Let's fucking go!
He wins.
We'd love to see it. Jake, whose house?
Swerve's house.
Oh.
Who's? I don't even care. Whose fucking house, Ricky?
So I get to see this.
When I drop, I had to mute my mic because I started singing the song. I was like, I can't.
Man, at least we get out of here lead intact.
Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. No surprise.
I'm surprised Hangman didn't get involved.
I'm happy he didn't.
They're giving Swerve his moment. Dude, as soon as Swerve came out with that entrance stuff, I'm like, there's no way he's losing.
Not no way.
If I had to guess,
We've seen epic
Hangman's
entrances
probably gonna
lose
come back soon.
and be the first
If I had to
challenger.
guess soon, yeah. Because then at Wrestle Dream, I'm assuming Swerve will defend against him. Because Wrestle Dream's in Swerve's hometown.
Okay.
That's why I started having the worry that there was the chance that someone would cost him.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, would they do it to where like he'd win it in front of his hometown?
I could have seen that.
JR really is taking away from this entire moment just by yapping and babbling through it.
Yeah. I feel,
Like,
I'll be honest, I feel like the announce team could be hyping this up even more.
Yeah.
He's the first African American AEW World Champ, isn't he?
Yeah, they said that.
Sure, yeah.
JR says the line he always loves to say. Well, they wrestle like 10 times. Joe probably beats them 7 out of 10.
Ricky, wait till they do the camera cut. Where like they're showing the highlight reel. They show the guy cleaning the camera in the middle of the shot.
Yeah.
The highlight reel?
Yeah. Like when they're showing the highlights, like when it's looking up at Swerve, the guy puts the rag in front of the camera and starts cleaning it.
Oh, yep, there it is. He cleans it. They showed that camera knowing that was...
I gotta respect it. It's better than the times where you'll get the cameras where like they have stuff on the lens and they won't clean it. And they keep cutting back to it.
Yeah, Swerve when I drive. Yeah, Swerve.
You know what? Samoa Joe's title reign, good reign. Didn't go on too long. Had good moments. Never got boring.
He did a good job carrying it from MJF, which was a hard thing to do.
Was it a hard thing to do?
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing is, and now I get to sound somewhat like the hater, but I'm not meaning it to sound like a hater.
Yeah.
He's probably the most forgettable champ, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Is he?
He's a transition champ.
But most
Out of all the
forgettable?
champs, I mean, like, whose reign was he better than? The only person that got a worse one was, like, Punk's second one when he held it for, like, 10 days. Because he wasn't better than Mox's. He wasn't better than Omega's. He wasn't better than Chris's. He wasn't better than Hangman's. I mean, Hangman's kind of stunk just because the booking was kind of bad. But, like, Joe has one match.
I mean, I'll be honest. The title, and this is kind of a, like, this is like a multi-issue thing. The title didn't really have great reigns from basically, like, what? So Punk held it for 87 days. Then Moxley was the interim for 59. Then after that, it was like Moxley 11, Punk 3. It was vacated. Then like Moxley again before the MJF. Like I would say that inner Moxley CM Punk trade-off was worse than Joe's.
The only thing is, though, those are both memorable in the sense of just how bad they are. Mm-hmm. Realistically, the only two things I could tell you from Joe's reign was Hangman just beat the crap out of refs, and then he lost.
I like Joe.
I mean, I like Joe. I'm not saying Joe's awful.
The problem is like
forgettable.
The problem is they've had some pretty good champs.
Yeah.
Like everything before CM Punk, Hangman, Omega, Moxley, like all good reigns. After it, MJF, best reign.
Oh, I don't know if I'd say best reign, but certainly
what him or Omega.
I mean, Omega, I'd say is better. Jericho's initial reign, I think, is better. Moxley's first reign, I think, is better.
Le Champion.
The problem is
Le Champion.
The end of the end of MJF's reign drags his reign down so much.
Say that again.
I said the end of MJF's reign drags his down so much
because of injury.
Well, because of injury and the fact that it got tied up in the Adam Cole stuff.
The devil.
Or realistically, for like 5 months, he didn't defend the title because he was doing all the matches with Adam Cole.
We care. Yeah. You're talking about like the tag team stuff, and then we cared more about the devil than we did about the championship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it was for a while, we cared more about the tag belts because he would only have tag matches.
Yeah, for those ROH tag belts.
Yeah. Because once he got the ROH tag belts, I think he defended the belt twice. Once was against... One was against Adam Cole, because that's when they did the whole thing where they restarted the match, and then he won.
Yeah.
And then the other one was Jay White.
Yeah. Good point.
I just say, I can't wait for the community creations of Swerve's outfit that he just wore.
Yeah.
That outfit was sick. That attire was sick.
I'm going to say not comic book accurate because Killmonger loses.
Maybe it's just make custom images you probably can't download.
I mean, but this is the thing, though. If Samoa Joe dressed up as Black Panther, then he would have won. Black Panther's the only one who could beat Killmonger.
Yeah.
I would say that
Joe had to do.
Listen, Mania Night 2 is going to be number 1 for the whole year. That is number 2 for the best like premium pay-per-view, premium line, whatever you want to say. I don't know if anything's going to come close to those two because the amount of good matches that was there with the ending of Swerve winning and with the ending of Cody winning. I don't know how those pay-per-views are going to beat them, but we'll see.
Wembley's going to hit.
Yeah. And we're definitely up to a great start.
Wembley's going to hit.
It's just like the starting match was amazing. The middle match is one of the greatest matches of all time, probably. And then you have Swerve winning the title at the end.
And it started off well. You mentioned that, the Okada match?
You said what?
I said you mentioned the Okada match.
The first match is really good. Middle match is one of the best ever. It's one of the better endings to a TNA. An AEW pay-per-view.
Yeah.
And like you had good matches mixed in throughout. Or like, I mean, the worst was Jericho existing on a pay-per-view.
We're not going to talk about that.
But he's Le Champion again. A bit of the bubbly. A bit of the bubbly.
If he brought that back to the FTW title, I'd be sick.
Oh, dude, he should.
just
I
for the
am
memes.
Le Champion. Who's he? Is that belt? That belt doesn't even matter, right?
It's Taz's belt.
It's not even an officially recognized belt by AEW.
It's Taz's
It's just
belt.
he carries it around.
Well,
so
now Le Champion carries it around.
Before we wrap this up, Soapy, we got to get to business. Gentleman's handshake. If we were in the same room, Soapy and I go same record, 9-3. Yeah, you're good. You were good. We both finished 9-3. We got So I got the house. Well, wait, did we? Because I'm 9-3. Let's see. Wrong. Yeah, we're both 9-3. I had the House of Black right. You had it wrong. I had the Joe match wrong. You had it right. So we both finished 9-3. We tied. We tied for this one. No ground lost. No ground lost. And now we head into Backlash. Where I will say for our predictions, I will go first, Soapy. I will say all of mine first. We'll have a stipulation heading into Backlash where I can't change my pick once I say it. That's the stipulation for that pay-per-view.
It should be the same listen going forward.
No. Just for that pay-per-view, just like a wrestling match. Special stipulation.
And if you lose, it becomes the permanent rule.
But Backlash will be the next one we'll be live for. What, the next AEW one is All In August?
Yeah. I think it's Wrestle Dream.
Is it Wrestle Dream?
No, it's next month.
Is it?
It's whatever. It's May 24th or something.
Forbidden
like that.
Door.
Because Sasha's fighting. What's her name for the title?
Oh, Double or Nothing.
Yeah, Double or Nothing.
Yeah, Double or Nothing. There you go. That's what it is.
Double or Nothing. Then
so what we got? Double or Nothing. Then
Forbidden Door.
Or no, Double or Nothing. Then
Forbidden Door.
Then Wrestle Dream.
Nope. Then All In, All Out. Then Wrestle Dream's in October.
I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah. And then Full Gear in November, World's End in December. With the WWE ones trickled in there because WWE has more pay-per-views than AEW, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, because then you also got to mix in NXT and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Because at that point, you're having basically two brands having pay-per-views.
Do we count Spring Breakin' as an NXT pay-per-view? Since it's a 2-week event on their show? Okay. No, I'm not saying we're streaming those. I'm saying like we're.
I was gonna say
no.
I ain't being around for those.
No. We got D&D on Tuesdays, dude.
Yeah.
We got D&D on Tuesdays. But thank you.
Imagine how much big losers we sound like now, guys. We can't watch wrestling. We have D&D Tuesday.
We can't watch wrestling. Well, context. I'm sorry. I don't care how much of a nerd I sound. That's the Tuesday campaign we do. Has been going on for over 2 years. Kind of a big achievement, I'm going to say, that we've been able to weather storms and keep a campaign going for over 2 years. Wait, what did you say, Jake?
I didn't. Nope, never mind. Didn't say anything. Nope.
But thank you to everyone who tuned in. Sean, Chris commented in this one earlier on. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back for Backlash. Soapy and I will be recording Heel Talk this week as well. Thank you guys for everything you do. And as always, have a good day, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.